Arknights.
Right, hello and good afternoon to all of you. Once again, welcome back to another stream of Arknights Enfield. And today we're going to be doing a lot of side missions while continuing to explore the city of Wuling. Right, so yesterday I finally made it for the first time to the actual city of Wuling. I didn't know why they had that entire stretch at the start, but they kind of just wanted to build up towards the crisis of the city itself, and then they force you to fight through this entire stretch of the mountains that you supposedly landed in, and you met some potential future allies. You met the Watchguard leader Mifu, and you had also met Tang Tang as well. Tang Tang is very funny. She's a very... I think she's likable, right, from first impressions, because she's this portrait as this, well, bandit leader, right? Let's switch over to the screen, I suppose. Yeah. So, bandit leader, okay. Somewhat simple-minded. You do good things for her, she will repay in kind. Now that being said, because the entire stretch was so long, I couldn't even do any of my side missions. So yesterday, the most I did was just, you know, clear out the tower defense aspect of the outpost, and that was as much as I did, unfortunately. So yeah, for the comment I saw earlier on from Mouse, yes, last minute, not quite right. This patch isn't over until in 2 weeks. How is this last minute? I think I made it in a very good timing in Wuling, so hopefully you guys have already finished what you guys have set out to do from the start of the patch, right? The release of the game up until now. I've just been playing my own pace, and I believe I'm at a very good pace. Now, given that my authority level is ridiculous as well, it's 52, and I just stepped foot into Wuling for the very first time, which kind of sucks, you know, because some people reach here before they hit AL 45. No, they were like, I think maybe 35 to 40 when they hit this, which is, I think, the most reasonable levels that you could think of in terms of, oh, you hit maybe around that level in terms of authority, and you will be able to hit this area. I think minimum you need like what, 40 or something to clear Valley 4 already. So it's about, in terms of keeping pace, you kind of just need to hit around 40 or something to 45, which for me, I hit 45 and I wasn't even done with the end part of Valley 4. I was like where? I think Origin Lone Spring, right? I wasn't even at the Flower Plateau yet at level 45, so as much as it was very unfortunate, right, to hit those levels. Ultimately, the game tries to gate you from progression based on your authority level. So by the time you hit Origin Lone Spring, I think at the time I cleared the... Was it the Triagalos? Yeah, I was about 33? I think I was just one level short. And then I didn't do any progression for a while. In terms of main story, I was like doing other stuff, clearing chests, farming. What else was I doing? Clearing my sanity, right? And as you can see, my sanity is like stuck on 680. So we'll go clear it today. We'll clear it out entirely. Now, before we continue, let me go get some water, and then we'll continue with the journey. What's going on? Oh wow, another... Why are there so many bots these days? Is it because I'm like a small PP channel or something? I get like one bot every fucking stream. Minimum. It's annoying. Can they stop? Are they on the lookout or something? Like, oh, this guy has like 10 viewers or less, let's go send him a bot or something. And honestly, do these people think we should be botting viewers? Like, I could be botting like 100 viewers. 100 people actually watching me, I couldn't be bothered, honestly. That is so silly. Speaking of view botting, I've heard some VTubers will actually view botting, but I don't know if that's true or not. I've been seeing some accusations flying around, and I've come across them on YouTube, but I think most of the accusations were thrown on X platform, Twitter, whatever you call it these days. I still like to refer to it as Twitter. X is so... silly as a name. It's just not it's just so unintuitive. Like, you refer to it as X, like just this simple one single letter thing. I don't know, I'm just not for it, man. And given that I've actually been on Twitter for quite a long time as well, I've been around Twitter like what, 2011 up until now. I have a personal account which I don't really use that much anymore. I just treat my new account as like the new personal one. The really old one that I have is just like a... I guess I can treat it like a burner account or something at this point. Alright, let's get to actually doing stuff. Let's wait, what? Well, it's not like I can do anything about this. I need to reach the outpost first. I guess we'll just switch over to Valley 4. And Valley 4 has 3 outposts. I only unlocked 1. The second one is like in the bottom part of the science park, I think. Oh, this rolls quite a bit. I can probably make $1 million off this, yeah. I love making money. Oh, there are 2, but I'll probably just take this one. I think I want to split half, right? Yeah, never mind. We'll just do this like this. Valley hydroculture fillets. What are these? Scientifically inspired by the Miocene hydrocultures of original agricultural research. These fillets are grown in the meat-packing plants in the regions around Valley 4. Please overlook the fact that the flavor, texture, and gastronomic trauma of hydroculture fillets are akin to those inflicted by soggy bread. These fillets are at least capable of peristaltic locomotion that lets them squirm across a table. So what are these? Like what? What are those things again? Like when you freshly kill an animal and then it starts jerking about involuntarily and you see like pulsing in the muscle fibers and you're like, wait, is it really dead? Yeah, it's probably dead already. It's no longer the whole animal. It's just a piece. And the pulsing, why? Why is it pulsing? Yeah, residual electrical signals that are still within the piece of meat itself. Shit happens, okay? Things happen like that all the time. Which still leaves us about 4 million, which is fine. I like that we are still at 4 million. Yeah, I'm gonna go finally get to level 4 on this at some point. How about we go to the second outpost and unlock that first? It's like on the infestation, right? So previously, when I explored the science park area, I never went down south after the mountain pass, which is exactly where the rest of the area was hidden in, like in the clouds. So is this not enough? Wow, how many Ori lands are they expecting me to find? I'm at 6 out of the 9 here. Okay, wait, we'll just leave the 6 first. Let's count the rest. 12 for 18. I still have 100 Ori lands to find. 100. Well, all they give me is Ori geometry. They don't give me... They don't exactly give me the Oro barrels, which is what I require. And I don't feel like I should absolutely try to make up for poles using Ori geometries because they suck. They're 75 per. So that means, let's say if I get 100, right, which I'm pretty close right now, I'm like 83 on hand. If I go for 100, imagine, it's only a 7,500, it's like what, 15 pools? That is not encouraging at all. But yeah, we'll probably get down here. I like that they have the wind Yeah, so the area isn't unlocked yet. Canonically, I think this is where we meet the panda dude, right? Tapan. Yeah, this is, I think, the first time we meet him. The funny part is I pulled him off, I think it was a standard banner? Before I formally met him over here. I unlocked this area while, I think, off stream. I'm pretty sure. I never did this on stream. We have to switch to the mission, right, for this? It's the infestation, right? Yeah. There's one more outpost at the power plateau, but I don't think I can do that yet. Well, the mission's available, but that's the last one. So chronologically, this should be done first. I have to scan the place? What are they doing to me, man? You know what's the worst part? There's no way to get back here again. Apart from running through the point. There's no real TP point until we unlock the entire outpost itself. Which kind of sucks. There's not much you can do about it. Oh, well. Why is my connection so unstable all these last couple of streams? Just don't get it. Okay, so I've run the wrong way thanks to the stupid lag. I wanted to stream earlier, but I had stuff to keep doing some, like, settling some of the stuff I needed to do today, so that I can keep myself free for the rest of the day for streams. Where's the thing? Scan the place for search for clues. What kind of scanning do we need over here? Okay. Are there any more black areas here? Because I'll probably have to throw a bomb or two at it. Have we run past? Doesn't seem like I spot anything. Oh, there's one there. So they want us to jump off, is it? There we go. They did want us to jump off. So locked with messy scribbles, catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. Landbreakers emerged from the wastes like blades through smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to strike directly at the UWST? Olga isn't getting any better. I must save energy to keep her supporter device going till we reach the shelter. Pavel offered to help look after her, but I can tell he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this kind of torture. We've met the rescue team. The one leading the team is a young man. You can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. Olga's condition has finally stabilized, and we've also received a batch of supplies. Things seem to be starting to take a turn for the better. In the morning, Northman asked me if we should slow down, but I refused. The blight is still spreading continuously and we can't rest now. Olga and Pavel support my decision. The three of us are walking at the end of the team, looking out for each other. As long as we don't fall behind, everything will be fine. Nice. So, still might not be around here. Are we supposed to check intel comments in the archive? Here. Okay, so based on the clues left at the scene and relevant log records, it appears the three encountered a dangerous situation with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All positioning signals have been lost. While survival remains possible, the absence of further evidence currently hinders organized search efforts. Maybe if we go... What? Okay. Okay. So if we clear all these are where all the oro barrels are gonna be at. Okay, I see it. Explore the world for more intel. This is where the 100% is going to come from.
何か音がしなかった。俺は絶対に。
Okay, intel gathering, so be it. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this now? Oh, my battery's out. I'll go to the power plateau then. No, not power plateau, sorry. AIC. But then I want to go to the power plateau. Did I mix up what I wanted to do? Alright, we unable to let me check my entire like area to see what's going on. Is that so? So each area has its own power. The Valley 4 is one, Wuling is one. I can do regional transfers. That's probably got to do with the depot then. Because that means I need to go to the first outpost to deactivate some of the machines. Well, that kind of sucks, but there's not much I can do here. On Valley Pass. This is the one. Yep, we have to suck it up and take down some of those machines. You only have a base power of 200, which is quite awful to be honest. So let's decommission some of these machines. Yeah, I should be fine now. Uh, back to Originum Slime Spark. There is one place I haven't found though, like this area on the left side. I believe I have to bomb the area or something to open a path, but I haven't really done it, so yeah, unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go back to the main area. Let's go check our power and how much I can recharge. Here, protocol management. So if I am to go over the 200 output, apparently it's 3 hours to full reserves again. I don't know how quickly it drained because I wasn't paying attention yesterday. Yeah, if I paid attention, maybe we could find more things. Right, so what are we going to do today? Wait, oh, there was a sign in that I haven't claimed. So that's day 3. We have 4 days more. Wait, 4 days more. How long does that put us? Where does that put us at? 4 days. 2nd of March. Second of March. Not good. Not good. That's the monthly reset. Alright, I do have one issue with Enfield as a whole. In that in Arknights you could buy headhunting tickets with the distinctions, right? The distinctions. So distinction certificates were the gold certs. You were able to buy extra pools from that. They essentially don't give you this like monthly reset or monthly availability of pools. They give you 5 tickets on each banner. So in terms of the relative pool economy, right, it's pretty bad. Yes, hi, 299 Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Yes, just going through this shop right now, the quarter exchange, and just realizing that Arknights is so much better in terms of pool welfare compared to Enfield. Enfield is so scarce in this. At least give us the ability to buy some, like what, basic headhunting tickets. You don't even give that option. It's just nothing. I mean, sure, they give you this 5, but it's per banner. I don't like it that it's per banner. I want it per month. Let me spend my access somewhere else. It's not the rates of the gacha that gets to people, you know, eventually over the long term. People fixate on the rates. The rates are not exactly the thing that you should be focusing on. You should be focusing on whether you get enough to make the rates not feel bad for yourself. And I don't think they can make the pool economy better than the launch, because if they do, there are 2 things that can happen from this. So first is the admission that the system was shit in the first place. So they're basically admitting, we were fucking greedy at the start. Sorry for that. Let's try to make things right. From now on, we'll try to balance the pool economy. I think the pool economy will work if they did double banners. The problem is they went for a triple banner. In effect, right, if you are someone who wants a lot of characters, you want a lot of variety, you're more of a collector of characters, you want as much capability to play as many operators as you can. Like, try every single one of them out, 4-star, 5-star, whatever. I don't know. Whatever flavor you think you deserve to try out. Alright, maybe today's ice cream day. Maybe it's Yvonne. Maybe okay, sorry. When I said ice cream, but Yvonne came to mind because right now she's the on banner. Okay, but okay, fine. Ice cream Lavatane. Okay, you want to try ice cream day Lavatane? Fine, and I'll try neon pink today. Yvonne, assuming you have both of them. Alright, you want to play around with gravity today. It's Gilberta. Now my issue here is not the gacha rates where a lot of people fixate, oh, the rates are shit, you know, 0.8% is pretty fucking bad and all that stuff. The 0.8 doesn't matter, it's how many pulls they give you to get to those. But again, if you're not much of a collector and you only like to pull for whatever you want, which sometimes it's hard to say, oh, I just want this character, and they are quite far apart, because one thing that they are very good at is making the character designs very attractive. They become very enticing for people to pull, because their character design, their personality quirks that they've displayed, they've done everything in the right way. Now that in itself is good marketing. Okay, the bad marketing part comes from, well, they don't give you that many pulls, so how do people get around this problem of, oh, I want everyone? Now you can't have everyone. Even if you get super lucky, you can't have everyone. I feel like in the current system, it does punish you for being unlucky. If you are not lucky, it's fine. Building another team is also a plan. I don't know, but I think you're not the only one who is concerned about the pool economy, because from the beginning I already stated the pool economy would be the defining factor, and not the gacha rates. The gacha rates never define anything. It's how many pools you get per patch. And granted, on launch you're getting 135 as they claim on launch itself. When it comes down to it, it's not 135. I think it's, by now, let's say you've played from day one up until now, right? Your pool economy is close to maybe 180. But there's a problem with that number. There is a huge problem with that number. Why do I say this is because whether gacha front loads or back load stuff, right? Most of the time they front load the pools, because that was gonna entice people to like go and play the game and engage with it as much as you can. So they front load all the pools. Let's say you have 135, right? On launch. That means you have enough to hard pity Lavatane. Right, but if you get to that point where you have to hard pity her, then let's say you want someone else down the line, you probably realistically have to skip Gilberta outside of the supposedly like the free tempo that you can get. That's the 5 in the AIC quota, bond quota. Bond quota is another thing altogether, but the AIC quota gives you 5 free tickets, and then the signing gives you another one. So you, at the very least, you can only do tempo. It's free. But realistically, let's say you want another character, you have to like go Lavatane, skip Gilberta, go into Yvonne. Now if Yvonne is not your flavor, that's fine. You pretty much got out of this patch already, you got whatever you wanted. You can move on. So you can wait for maybe 1.1. The problem with Enfield with trying to keep people's attachment and engagement on the game, they have to keep coming out with new stuff, like new events, new. I think there was a new event I haven't done. It just came out like yesterday or something for some people, maybe the day before for me. You kind of want things to do, right? You don't necessarily have to rush every single little thing unless you're really badly into the gacha, which thankfully I'm not, because if I were that badly into the gacha, I would have been out of this game within the first 2 weeks. I would not be here anymore. But I still enjoy the game in its other aspects, and you see some people already flirting with the idea of I quit Enfield because this game is not for me. And most of the argument comes down to the gacha is shit. This is where you differentiate the gacha gamers, like the ones who are in it for the gacha, and the other section who don't really care too much about the gacha. So maybe they're not the gacha gamers, they're like the casual gamers, the more relaxed ones. Oh yeah, that's one thing you probably have to differentiate. There are already some people already plotting their way out of this game already, and well, good riddance. That's all I can say. You are not, you will not be missed. If you are just here for the gacha, you will not be missed. Let's be real, because everyone would know that you aren't here for the long haul. You're just here because you won the gacha. That's it. Number of pulls from events and dailies is cursed. How so? For the record, I've been playing Arknights, like the entire Arknights franchise, and up until now, Enfield. I am planning to stay free to play the entire way. I don't intend to spend. I'll just take whatever I can get. So yeah, yes, hi Zopni. Should be really late there though. You're still around. So. How's the day? How's the day? It's very low. Do you honestly think it's very low? It's not 10 PM yet. Are you that far behind? It's not 10 PM yet. You'll be 15, like 14 hours behind, I think, if that's the case. You slept after you got home from work, so you'll be up for a while. That's, yeah, you are very far behind. There's a little wonder why people in the so-called future, right, from the future time zones, they are always stated to be in the twilight zone, because we reached twilight before you. You believe it's low, Kevin, so I honestly don't believe it's low. I think it's okay. It's not like low enough to be annoying. I think it's okay. If you are really that much of a gambler, then maybe you feel it's low. I feel like it's fine. Like overall, in a 30-day month, you get from, okay, I'll just count maybe 4 weeks, like 4 weeks in a month, and we'll count. That's how much our weeklies are gonna count for, anyways, for most part, unless there are 5 Mondays. Right, so let's start with the math for a bit before I move on to other things and address this gacha issue. Right, so we are on a 30-day counter. Right, let's assume it's 4 Mondays. Every week, I think you get was it 500 per week? So yeah, it's 500 per week. So that's one pool there. Now throughout the whole month you'll get 6,000. 6,000 for 12 pools. So that means in a month, in a regular month, regular period of 30 days, you're getting about 16 pools, I think, per month. I think it's okay. 16 pools is not horrible. 16 is pretty good. Now, granted, let's say you are getting the free 10 pulls anyways from whatever banner you're getting. I'm not even counting those compensation oro barrels or whatnot. Right now, for maintenance and all that stuff, all the surveys. Right now, what I can say is that we are already 16 pulls per month guaranteed on a 30-day month. And then the free 10 from whatever banner you're on. So that's 26. Okay, for any single thing that you may be doing. Now, I haven't counted all the events yet. The events can range, I think there was one that was 1,005, so about 3 pulls. I forgot how much the Umbro is. But this one doesn't look like... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 150 times 8, 1,002. This is probably another 8. So 2004. 2004 is slightly underneath. Slightly underneath 5 pulls. Okay, but we get 1,005 elsewhere. On the I think it was a camera event, which is over already by now. Combat drills, you get 3 every patch to look forward to. If it's a triple banner, right? Triple rotating banner. That means 300. Right, so that's still not enough. There's not really a pool there. I'm not even counting like you if you're a monthly card player or anything. I'm just counting free to play stuff. I cannot remember how much is this, but I can assume maybe 200 per event. This is an exception because I think we got about enough for 12 pools or something like that, around that, from just this event alone. So this event had we had the fortune envelopes or whatsoever, the auspice and all that, the fortune connect and win. That I think came out to around 12 pools plus this. You did the math before the events and was disappointed, but people were saying like you could get 150 from the very first time you clear all 100% before all these events started coming out. For launch economy, I think it's okay. But I guess some people have been spoiled by other gachas where they are extremely generous with the launch and they like get upwards of 200 pulls or something. Which will have covered like 60 per on average, 60, 65 per, enough for you to get like 1 guaranteed 6-star. On banner is another thing altogether, but at least 1 guaranteed. So I think people expected 200. We did, I think, eventually get enough for around 200 for now, because of all the recent events and stuff. Look, I think it's pretty close to 200 already for like the first 30 days of Arknights, which is quite good already. It can it be better? Absolutely, everything can be better. But if it's too generous to the players, then the developers are questioning what are they going, or how are they going to make the money. But that being said, I'm not excusing the devs. I do think Enfield is greedy. I do believe they are greedy. The entire gacha system and how it's design is very greedy for sure. And I've talked about it many times. They give you 4 different checkpoints to hit up until the point where you hit the 120 guaranteed. 4 different checkpoints, okay, and the 120 is your final checkpoint. Nobody has talked about that. I cannot believe that no creator out there that's done Enfield and covered like gacha before, the gacha aspect on in this game, and they never bothered with it. Oh, 5 watch streak from Zopni, Wuling. Wuling? We as in me and Chen? We are long? Or chubby long, I don't know. What do you guys call that? The funny part is the Sui are not exactly long, you know. They are unknown technically. Wait, let me go grab my beam. I need to hug my beam. But yes, I would definitely agree if someone says the gacha is very greedy by its model itself. But again, I really want to hammer home the fact that no content creator has actually went out to break down the entire system in its proper form and just fixate on the rates are like 0.8%, you know, these are your chances of getting the 6-star. They never actually address the real issue. The real issue is that the gacha has 4 segments which keep enticing players to keep going in for more. But as it is, I think the target is the players who have very poor impulse control. So let me break it down, okay? I might make this a video address at some point, like maybe a 10-minute videos speaking about it, since it's probably the subject of the biggest debate, whether people should stay or not, and then are saying, oh, maybe it's just hinging on the gacha system, it doesn't feel friendly, you know. I come down to the end point where at the end of the day people just want to feel like they are rewarded for playing a game. That's why the gacha is the make or break for a lot of those players who are claiming that, you know, I may be quitting because the gacha is shit. Clearly that the gacha was and the character collection was the aspect that drew them in, which is perfectly fine. There's no fault in that. Okay, some people just want the characters, not so much the other aspects of the gameplay. If you're not here for the gacha, you're here for the factory, or, you know, for the story, it's another thing altogether. But people generally in for the gacha don't care about the story, which is why they have the negative connotation of being gacha tourists, you know. And they only have themselves to blame for it. If anything, they don't even help the stereotype. You got Gilberta pot, so you wasn't punished. I got punished. I lost. I have 4 50/50s, okay? So I got 4 6-stars so far in throughout all these 3 banners. I lost 3 of my 50/50s in a row. Which one did I lose 3 in a row? The last 3. Did it feel bad? Yeah, I kind of felt bad, yes. But was the outcome disappointing? I would say not entirely. I did get a new character out of it. I got a Li Feng, which I never had before. The thing that felt bad about the current system is that if you get potentials of certain standard banner 6-stars, especially if you have had copies of them before, prior, if you get potentials for them, you feel horrible, honestly. You're like, why is it a pot 2, you know, say pop? Why is it a pot 2 last right? Why is it not maybe, you know, someone else that I never gotten before? That being said, I have all the 6-star because Li Feng is the only 6-star I think I was missing. It didn't feel bad for me since now I have all the standard banner ones. So I currently have Ardelia was free, okay? We don't talk about Ardelia since she was free. She was given to us for free. Admin is a default 6-star. We don't even talk about the admin because he or she is free. My last right is pot 2. Does it feel bad? Yes. Early on, if this early on I'm getting like a pot 2 standard banner 6-star, it feels horrible. Because this slot could have gotten to someone else. Why I don't feel super bad about last right is because I still managed to get all the 5-stars anyways. So the only ones, okay, barring the ones that you got for free, which whatever you get on the headhunting banner, any one of those 5, I think. Pop, Last Ride, Ardelia, Ember, and Defong. So 5 of them are from the basic banner. Okay. They gave a selector recently. So you get a -1 on, you get something chalked off. You can actually choose your 6-star, which for me I chose Ember. So now I have all the standard banner 5-stars, which doesn't feel that bad after all when you think about it. So the only 6-stars I'm missing are currently Yvonne and Gilberta. Currently in the game. I have almost everything. I cannot really complain on my end. But let's say someone was super unlucky and they like got a pot 4 last right by now, they might have been missing someone else. They may be missing a Li Fong, a Pop, an Ember. But bear in mind that these are not limited characters. You can get them from multiple banners. You can get them on the basic banner as well. And there's a selector if you do 300. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody has hit 300 yet on the basic headhunting. Unless you spend money, which I don't think you should. You still haven't used your selector. I mean, I used mine already, so I got all the basic 6 stars already. So can I say I'm unlucky? I don't think I can actually go at a stretch and say I'm super unlucky. So what am I supposed to do with this information then? I've been lucky enough with the 6 stars, right? Enough that even last ride over here is bought 2. I got all the basic ones, including the one that I got from the selector, which honestly I only pick people I do not have from selectors. So it was between Ember and Li Fong, and guess what? As fate would have it, I get both of them in different sources. I got Li Fong as an off banner, and I got Ember as my selector, my choice. You bought the monthly and the BP. Honestly, I think in terms of value for money, the monthly and the BP are the most value ones right now. I think total is about how much is that pass anyways? Hang on. That's fine. It's like $21 USD. It's fine. How far in the game am I? Just stepped foot into Wuling. So I have a lot of pools left. I haven't unlocked 2 of the outposts in Valley 4. I'm still only at the first one, so I haven't been rush clearing everything, which is why I'm still enjoying the game. So a lot of people are just the general hardcore gacha gamers have pretty much cleared most of the shit. They 100% Valley 4, which I think I'm not even close to 60% Valley 4 yet, to be perfectly honest. And they're 100% already. They literally burn themselves out doing every single little thing they can get to navigate the gacha economy. And you know why they did it. They did it because they wanted to engage with the gacha more than anything else. And these people are the first to admit they don't really care about the stories. And if they did play the narrative stories, they skipped through most of the dialogue so they could get to the rewards. Everything was just to fund their gacha addiction. So these people are saying like they're ready to quit because, you know, the 1 month trial period is up. And the gacha does genuinely feel bad. Even if you are a fan of the game, you have to be honest with yourself and say the gacha is shit. Very, very bad. Doesn't treat you well, doesn't treat you... It treats you and your wallet like some infinite bottomless pit, which shouldn't be the case. And they're playing a lot on the FOMO. With the way the banners are planned out, I think it's quite predatory, I'll be honest. 2 weeks per banner, okay? But if they're gonna stick with this triple banner rotation thing, right? You're gonna have to attempt to pull for 3 characters if you're really that much hung up over, oh, I have to get everyone, a collector or anything like that. So you finish too fast and just waiting for new stuff. You see what I mean? The gacha economy is not the best for me. I think it's okay. For relevant to what they're doing with the gacha banners and the rates and everything, I think it's okay. It's passable. Right, but the experience itself is bad. And as a whole, if people find the gacha aspect bad, right, that can be a major turn-off already. That's your main way of attaining characters. you're not gonna find situations where you're gonna get so many of those, like what, 6-star selectors, 5-star selectors, whatnot, this early on. That kind of welfare is for like maybe 2-3 years down the road. Maybe Enfield on 3rd year will start giving out like what, 6-star selector packs for free, you know, those, that ticket, 5-star ticket for free, 4-star ticket for free. That happened with OG Arknights, so we'll get to that at some point. Like for the moment, that's not on the card. That's not on anyone's bingo card. We're not anywhere near anniversary. We just started like a month ago. And if maybe in December someone can say, okay, what's your bingo card for upcoming anniversary? Are we getting 6-star selector, 5-star selector, you know, all these sorts of things, free monthly card supply. You'll stay with this until you get gameplay related problems. I think gameplay related problems are very subjective at this point, so each player will have their own issues with it. So the gacha is unfortunately the main way to get stuff, so you have to live with that. FOMO is what burned you out in Destiny 2. I can see that. Yeah, I heard Destiny was very stressful to play, and that shouldn't be the case, you know, because once you start feeling stress in a game, it's no longer a game already, it's a job. You've been watching too many salty CC, so care to name some of them over here? You can call them out. No, nobody's gonna take note of a small channel like me. You'll be safe here. I saw one I think recently from was it the most recent one, Neon Infinity. I saw Neon Infinity. He talked about the gacha shit as well, and he was very upset about it. And he felt the need to expose his thoughts in a video about it, so like a 10-minute video or something. He doesn't address a lot of it, it's just his own personal issues and own personal perspective on it, so it's got nothing to do with an objective or suggesting solutions for it, because a lot of these players like to complain but there's no solution put across. They don't suggest anything to get to it, because they don't, I think because they don't feel the power, like they have the power to influence the devs in that manner, so all they can do is complain. Who else talked about that? I think the early gacha stuff was I don't want to keep mentioning this guy's name, but Saint Tontas talked about it as well. Yes, the gacha stuff. He did say the gacha was crap as well. But he's not the only one. I think a lot of people who played the beta test were of the same line of thinking, that it could turn into a disaster. But hey, if Enfield is getting so much money in the first month, I think by now we might be closing in on 200 million USD in sales across all platforms. I don't think their approach is wrong. You know, they could be justified to continue this approach. I already see a lot of people getting influenced by the early game, like what we have right now, and they're already falling into the FOMO. Thank God I'm not like that. Thank God I'm not chasing characters for meta, because I would burn myself out so fast. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Kevin. And like I said, the important thing is that you enjoy the game. Fun is subjective for everyone. Maybe some people find that they don't find the game fun due to the gacha aspect, because the gacha aspect is what they find fun in, which is I feel like while it's not my position to completely judge them, it's just really sad to think about it that way. Because that means you're labeling Enfield solely as a gacha game, like more of the gacha than the game. When most of the time the gacha is appended to the game itself, where most people should feel like they're playing a game and not the gacha. So a lot of times where the confusion and the blurred lines happen is that people think of more because of the inherent association these days, like Genshin, Zenless, Enfield, Wuwa, the big players. They talk about it as the gacha game. Right? It's inevitable that gacha is already appended to the game. It's your main source of attaining weapons, characters, whatnot. Assuming there's like a dual system. This game reminds me of modern Minecraft. There are some aspects, yeah, you could compare to Minecraft, but I don't think it's. I think it can be reminiscent, but not really. Yeah. This is your first open world gacha. Oh, I mean, I've played Genshin, I've played Zenless before. Zenless is not really super open world even. Genshin is more close in terms of the open world. Now, bear in mind, a lot of the creators for Enfield came over from Wuwa and Genshin. Very few of them did original Arknights then went over, because the tower defense aspect was not something that drew them in. Minecraft was definitely not the first option you would pick. Yeah, I wouldn't pick Minecraft as the first option either, but you know, whatever gives you a reminiscent inkling of something, maybe that's the closest you can. Modern Minecraft is very different from vanilla, but I don't see much. I've seen certain mods of Minecraft before where people play. I personally don't play Minecraft. I watch people play Minecraft, so there's a different thing. But I can't say I watched that many. Boss battles remind you of GBF Relink. The boss battles reminded me a little bit of a kind of a mix. I would say in my case. The first Dragon's Dogma and a little bit of Zenless as well. I personally haven't played GBF Relink. I watch people play, but again, not personally experienced it. But from my own experiences, the first Dragon's Dogma is it's quite close to it. Not in terms of the ranking up, just the combat flow. It's more of the combat flow than anything else. I'm not saying like every single aspect is gonna be like really close to it, because if you want to compare like the recent gacha games, you can't even say Genshin is even close to this either. Genshin is a one character thing. This one has an entire team fighting, you know. In terms of combat flow, I think I am reminded of that, yeah, Dragon's Dogma one, like combat flow only. I do almost the same things. I have to dodge a lot, I have to run around a lot. But then again, I haven't played on a fucking gamepad for like years, so you really need to finish it before Relink. You got the Dark Arisen one, right? Was it? Or was that the only one that was available? Can't remember. I initially played Dragon's Dogma, like the first one, on Fuse Deckman, Crayon Time, yes, hi, Lily Underpowered. I played the original Dragon's Dogma on PS3 first, then PC came later on. Yeah. Oh, it's the whole package now. Yeah, I thought of both as different packages because I got the expansion one as well. I got it on a sale I went to a video game store. I bought it off a sale, and it looked tempting to try. I was like, oh, this has a character customizer. Okay, character creation check. Decent combat mechanics check. Just on the premise itself. Okay, I'll just buy it then. I don't think I finished the whole story. I played like quite deep in, but I never finished the whole story. I'm upset to say that I never finished Dragon's Dogma in its entirety. It is very disappointing. You went ham on DD2. You're very impressed. I felt like Dragon's Dogma 2 because of the standards that Dragon's Dogma 1 set for me. Dragon's Dogma 2 ended up being a disappointing splatter. It didn't make a big splash, but it made a splatter for sure. Should not have happened, but some I think they rushed it, honestly. I think DD2 was rushed for me. If they kept it maybe another year in development, they might have worked out every single problem that would have occurred. The major ones, at least. The minor ones will still probably pop up here and there, but they rushed it for me, which is disappointing. I was looking forward to it, then I wasn't impressed because the standards basically killed me. Okay, it's the same thing with Enfield. I think some people were putting very high standards on the Arknights story, and the story so far hasn't turned out to be that much of a wow factor, which may be why some people are not playing. Because you didn't play DD1, you enjoyed DD2. Yeah, I think that's definitely true. For me, I'm one of those who were affected by the perception that was already there, which is the reason why I didn't want to get into the apply for betas and all that for Enfield. I wanted to play the game as the finished product so that I was untainted. And that's why I can give you such a objective review from a person who's not been stained by all these early prejudices that may have formed throughout the process of playing like the early betas and even technical tests itself. So again, 1.0, I always bring it back to the argument where it's 1.0, give it time. If you're not willing to stick around, you'll never see it, you know, to be fair. And well, if you do decide to come back in like a year's time, maybe the entire experience changes in terms of the narrative. I don't know. You play beta 1 and 2 and you still like Enfield. I've seen people play like beta 1, beta 2 and they like talk complete trash about it. So there's different flavors to enjoyment. You might be biased and glazing, but so far not finding issues. You tried to avoid all the spoilers and found the story fine. I mean, I barely had any kind of spoiler with regards to the story. I mean, sure, I've been around other people's streams, but I've never seen anything too major. Even though I've never reached that part of the story myself, I never really got to see anything major, so I've been fine so far. But I haven't seen other people do boss fights yet. Because whenever they're doing boss fights, maybe I'm doing something else. I may be on there lurking on the stream though. That's another thing. But overall, you're confused why you enjoy the game more than most. Maybe you just engage in more aspects of the game that you enjoy more of than what other people are doing. There are some people who are trying to do everything in the game. How are you supposed to enjoy it when you are trying to grind through every single aspect of the game? Look, if your mindset is that everything's a grind, you're never going to enjoy everything unless you're the type to enjoy the grind, the process of it, like the the suffering, as they like to call it. But when you're playing a game, why do you have to suffer? I don't get it. Any suffering is self-inflicted, because it's what you perceive as suffering, and therefore you start to not enjoy it as much. Your perspective is different in general because of experience and education. Experience, I can see that, but education, what kind of education are you referring to? Because from that particular point that you raised, the only thing I can say is you were educated in game design. That's the same as me. That's the same as me. So as you can see, I don't find too many issues gameplay wise. I do have issues with presentation because I think it affects the overall package of how the game is perceived. Like, from a more objective view, I try to put my biases apart from affecting this kind of talk, you know. But inevitably one or two will slip in. I don't know. It's up to you to identify which one is it. But yeah, I studied game design for 3 years as well as a diploma. So I have kind of some intimate knowledge as to what would motivate certain aspects of game design and how a game is presented. Where most people are gamers in the sense that they play for different aspects of gaming. And when it comes to gacha games, the usual crowd are not that highly educated in the ways of the full package. They're just looking at largely the gacha experience, the game, some parts of the gameplay experience. They won't tie everything to like the narrative experience. That's the one thing that they will avoid, if anything, because EN don't read is a very very common accusation, and a widely memed about aspect of gacha games, because, you know, EN don't read. The Yvonne story is awful. I mean, I've never played the Yvonne story. Right now, you can tell me it's awful, and I couldn't tell you my perspective on it. Yvonne's plot is ass. I've heard people say that Gilberta's story was ass as well, but you know, different flavors for different people. I've seen a lot of people have the issue with like Yvonne's design as a whole because of largely because her tail sticks out, right, like a sore thumb, which we talked about yesterday. And I can see the problem, but I'm like, they practically fucking killed themselves when they decided to do to not make like to avoid having the cutout in her pants for the tail, which they could have to make it lower, which I'm a bit disappointed about, because I felt like Arknights being one of those games with very strong association with Kemono Mimi characters. So that means they will go the Zenless route, I suppose, where they make clothing with cutouts for appendages like horns through the hoods. They are hooded characters. Horns, ears, whatever. Right, through hoods. Like coats, whatever, as long as they're hoods. Make cutouts for them, for their ears, their horns, any appendages that come up from the head. They could have done it for the tail as well. I think they should have, but they didn't. It's like 90. I don't think it's 90, but I will concede that it's anatomically problematic probably here. It doesn't ruin my enjoyment of her overall design, because I think the color palette is very striking and something that I enjoy a lot. But every time they give her like the shots that focus on her tail, from camera angles from maybe the side, but having a very huge emphasis on her posterior, I get a bit disappointed sometimes because you can clearly see they're trying to shoehorn the tail position. It's not fun. What they could avoid, right, is to give us such a thick tail base. Or I don't know. Was Tomimi even affected by this? Tomimi's E2 art showed pretty much an eyeful of ass, along with an eyeful of thick tail. So I think they could have done it for sure. Maybe it's rigging issues. I don't know. Maybe if enough people feedback about it, they might make corrections to it. I don't know. Right now we have a survey and not another survey because Yvonne's banner just came out. Maybe if enough people put it into the feedback, they might make adjustments. I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point. Her gameplay is interesting, but you respect the ass and pink. Yeah, I like the choice of the very neon pink, shocking pink kind of palette on Yvonne, because it's not a color palette that a lot of characters are generally associated with. You normally go for the usual, the gold, white, red, black. Those are so basic because you see so many of those. It's hard to think of them as unique, it's so common. I refer to the fact that, as much as she's really attractive, red and black is like the most basic feel good color combination you could ever go for. Okay, hers is not completely red, right? There are aspects of pink as well, in a dress. But her being a redhead, and that her outfit is largely black as well. And then here's Ember. Same thing. Redhead. Okay, the couple of blue highlights in the hair. But largely is what? Red with black. It's so basic. Was there any gold and white? This doesn't even help my case, you see? Gold, white, black. Basic colors. Basic ass. And they're not unique. You see so much of them, you get tired. You kind of want someone like more challenging these norms, And that's why Yvonne's entire character about being a rebel and non-conformity really plays in. Pink is not a color palette that you will see a very common portrayal of. You don't like Ember's model. Which part of her model do you not like? Is it the excessive bounciness that she has or something? Which some people, by the way, don't like. I don't know why. Like, whether you're a man or a woman, you enjoy a very attractive looking character, no matter what. Like, I've seen female players also say Yvonne's got a great back, Hair. Which part of her hair? The loose strands? Probably the loose strands at the top. Some people don't like the messiness. Am I playing on tablet? No, I'm playing on phone. Tablet is too big. The front part. I think they tried too hard into the... Does it really? Out of place? I think it's okay. I mean, I'm not saying I'm a fan of it, but I find that okay. Now back, nobody should have issues with this. No, which part? I don't. Maybe it's the loose strands of hair that you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, probably that part. I also feel it. Okay, for Amber's case, it's very funny because it feels like they're backing out. They kind of want to cover one eye with like the fringes, but then they decided to fucking back it out halfway. Felt like they were halfway to cover one of the eyes, at the right side specifically, like the right side, and then they backed out, so you are left with this really messy strand of hair in front of her face, which looks kind of weird. I blame you. The more I see it now, I can't unsee it anymore. At first I saw it, I was like, okay, not really too many issues, but you tried the game on phone and the small text hurt your eyes. That just means you're a PC gamer. I asked. Yeah, I asked for it clearly. Yeah, clearly I asked for it. Now I pay the price. Now my perception of Amber is slightly affected, yes. I do think I appreciate that they didn't go like, how do I put this? The stick body route. With some of the female characters, you can be inclined to make them like, you know, too thin or anything like that just to appeal to fans. I appreciate that they didn't do that. I mean, the best example of this is probably Snowshine, because she actually has a... Yeah, she actually has a exposed enough midriff to judge. With like some characters really have like the waist is too thin and it looks out of place, especially because the image that they're built up for is like this physical fighter, and then they're like fucking no muscles anywhere. So you're inclined to believe that oh they are probably endowed with super strength by story or whatnot, but generally if you have like physical characters who fight back in a big way, right? It can be like some brawler, someone who, okay, maybe a defender like Snowshine, Ember, all that. You kind of want them to have slightly more physical portrayal. Like they actually can hold back enemies with their strength. Race aside, because you know how it is in Arknights, we have different races, and some of them have this natural power that some other races may not have. Like you don't expect an Ursus like Snowshine to be comparable to someone like Pelika when it comes to physical capability, because racially they are not the same already. Not, and most Liberi are not gonna have super strength. That being said, I'm playing on the phone, but is the text okay to you guys on the stream? That's the most important thing. It doesn't matter if I'm kind of uncomfortable with this anyways, so it's fine. I've been sidetracked for like the last 45 minutes from gacha to this, so it always happens. Okay, I'm always going on a rant. Do I have a PC I can play Anfield? Oh, well, have to reinstall the whole thing. I'm not gonna do it. Too much time. This is my fault. I didn't tell you to shut up. I don't like to tell people to shut up. I like people to have free speech. You should have the right to free speech, you know? Oh, by the way, I tried playing on PC on like the first day. Before some files got corrupted, and then I had to I had to do the entire resource check again, so check for file integrity, all that stuff. Didn't work. It couldn't complete. For whatever reason, the installer was unable to pinpoint what file was getting corrupted or anything like that. So the only solution is to reinstall the whole thing again, and it's 35 gigabytes on PC. It's not 35 gigabytes on the phone, thank God. It's like only about, I think, 13 gigabytes, 14. Did I not have enough space? I installed it on my D drive. I have 250 gigabytes left on D drive out of 1 terabyte. So you do not tell me I do not have enough space. You do not tell me I do not have enough space. That is not possible. So it's file corruption. It's not the game itself, yeah. This isn't all America. Did all America never give you free speech? We're not back to imperialism anyway, so okay. Enough rambling about. So let's actually go and get stuff done. Well, the good thing is all the yapping got my battery up to 37%. The bad thing, well, we have not done anything in the last like 45 minutes. New America doesn't have free speech. So you're calling it the United States of America? Okay, let's go back to the issue again. Okay, let me play the game while I engage with you guys again, so that I don't stall too much. Nothing united about this place. Are you sure? I don't want to get too much into the political side because that's not what I'm here for on streams, but don't you guys have a united goal towards something now? I like to think like most of the citizens have like a united goal right now. I like to think so, but is that too optimistic? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, nothing. Why is he? I almost couldn't see him. The camera angle is weird. Okay. Trails went cold. Understand you've already done your best. Are they dead? They might have been. There's a ravine beyond the cliffs early on, so yeah, they could very well have been dead. You appreciate the optimism. I don't know, because like every couple of years you guys have midterms, right? So that's an opportunity for the people to unite about something. Remember the time we met, you reacted quickly and pulled me to safety. You saved my fat Ursa's butt from becoming a pot of blight stew. This guy is fat. He ain't got back. He lied. Where's the back? If Yvonne said it, I would believe her, but this guy ain't got back, man. Super thankful that I've got some roof over my head, but this place has no vantage. Local land breakers aren't very friendly as well. Things might get difficult without a proper watchtower. What do you think, Northman? You're absolutely right, Mr. Tapan. I'll get a crew started on raising that watchtower at once. Okay, this is where we built. This is where we built. For the factory to finally have another spot. That would be great. Is there anything I can help you with? Need some open space for deploying our sub-protocol automation core. Let me think. I believe we have a place like that. Follow me. Yay, let's follow him. And then he runs away. That him and his fat Ursa's ass. Also, he says, what do you think of this plot of land, Supervisor Perlica? It's flat and offers decent vantage as well as signal connections. This is actually what we're looking for. Once the AIC factory starts working, I'll be checking out shelters for all refugees in this place. We shouldn't waste any time. Let's get things rolling. Woo! Get things rolling. Yay, outpost unlocked, let's go! Oh, there's a voice cutscene, no? Nice. Where's the food though? This outpost has an early warning terminal and it's picked out a new evasion alert. Go to the outpost and interact with the EWT. Okay. The old thing that we are supposed to be doing. Once the area defense battle is completed, this outpost will be secure and enjoy a boost to its stock bills earning efficiency. Okay, wait, hang on. Expand area. Okay, done. Because it's cheap. Okay, so early warning, we're supposed to fight the first one, and
warning, this area is.
いや、まだ心の準備が。
Hostile attacks.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Son VT, T-Son VT. Sorry. How was your stream? I hope you had a great one. Okay, now I'm just trying to do tower defense right now, so yes, hi unknown 4291. What are you guys doing on stream? Did the event also some defense? Did I lose? I lost! Okay, that means I've been too far in front then. Wait, do I have enough power to go through this? I shut off my thermal power. Can we? Oh, we can actually teleport back, it's fine. Which event do you do? There are a couple of events out right now. There's one with the puzzle. there's one with the Umbro. I know Umbro I only did like one part of the normal mode. I haven't done agony mode, by the way. I don't have the gear for it, I think. Yeah, I'll get the Umbro later. Sorry. The puzzle one, it was a pain. I haven't started that one actually. I should probably do it. Yeah.
Entering core AOC area.
Did I shut this off? Yeah, I did shut this off. Do I not have batteries anymore? Yeah, I probably don't have. Hey, why is it charging so fast all of a sudden? What the heck? Huh? Wait, what? Oh shit. I should have charged it faster right from the start. It took them 30 minutes to finish because the chest placements are scuffed. So the design of the stage is not good. Am I supposed to take it that way? I feel like all of these early game modes, they are just testing stuff and it can be very scuffed. Really have 100k before we, yeah, just we'll get through this before we go back and then play some sentry towers or whatnot. Yeah, 30 minutes is 30 minutes is okay though. I think that's about how I would see myself finishing as well. I don't think they were supposed to rush through anything. It wasn't obvious where to go. If a game mode is not intuitive, we have a problem, right? Definitely. You kind of need some kind of guide. Like not a very egregious one where you handhold them through everything. Like just kind of give them natural hints as to what to do. If they're not doing that, then that's rough. Okay, let us go and finish placing facilities on. I probably have to start making batteries on the. Actually, before I go back, I want to collect all the balloon man. At least I hope you enjoyed your stream, and I think you got stuff to do, given that you end the stream. So yeah, thank you once again, and thank you for looking. You guys will just watch me play through all these. Could be boring because for you at least, not for me. Because you may have finished all these and I haven't. So
大事なものがありそうだね。私も気づかなかった。見事だ。
Your Chen is 200% trust. You have achieved Gen. But you know what that entails, right? When in Buddhism, when they talk about Zen, right, it means you achieve a state of actualization and nothingness. So you literally achieve no thoughts, hit empty. What happened to the other hen siblings? I don't know what other ones that we have. Den, Shen. When? Okay, I'll stop there. We have lost the brain cells. We lost them, guys. We lost them. Oh, there we go. Do you know where I want to go for this? I need to finish the note. Is it up there? How do we get up there from here? Oh, it's not up there, it's up there. Okay, more oro barrels, nice. LN tower. Oh, I'm supposed to have some of these towers as well. Okay, that works. I think I need 2 more. Where's the note? We have brain cells. I mean, Chen is if what I say is correct, and that Chen is supposed to be the real player insert, it means that we never had brain cells to begin with. I need 3 more. Why do I get 3 more of these? Pardon me, right? Let's find the balloon man. There should be no more in the hub. I believe there's some in the quarry, but I don't know where to go with this. Let's not go to the quarry there, let's go somewhere else. Maybe I can find... There's one there, that's 30, 31. Wait, 31 is not enough? There is no more in this area as well, right? Oh, there's one more there. Oh, I never unlocked the old mines. Oh, then we have our answer then. I'll go unlock that last area first. But unlock this last area because I'm just so shit. Oh, I've never bombed this area.
よくやったね。こんな話にもな
I've
らない。
never gotten the item before. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Insufficient. Huh? I wanted to get this because it's a new one. What's this material? Barium? I probably should put mining rigs here as well, for sure. Okay, never mind. We'll move on from here. Unless it's the same way I needed to go down to the mining. Was it? Yeah, it's definitely not the place. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is a dead end. I'll go make batteries soon because I think I need batteries. Calm down, Wishadel.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
What if Wishadel became playable? That's something to wonder. She wouldn't be as broken as an Arknights incarnation for me, but it'll be interesting to think about. We can't jump over to the other side. There's no. Yeah, okay, we can't jump over to the other side. You'd be pissed. I mean, unless it's story related, she doesn't need to be here. For me, if let's say that we're gonna have like some of the other playable characters again, right? From Arknights come over, likely they have to be long-lived, and some Sarkar species can live pretty long. They probably have a justification to be around. Now, of course, narratively, it may not be a case where they marry the reason for their existence here with their relevance in the story, so that could be an issue. Okay, are we in the right place now? I need to head north. Okay, so I'm not in the right place then. To me, bringing W means they're selling out. Okay. So you didn't think Lavate was selling out already? For me, that was the first sign of sellout, you know? It showed willingness to lean on the old characters. Okay, for one. The second thing is, I do think they were not confident in selling new characters as a whole, which is the reason why I talked about it like on the weekend. It did feel like they were not confident to sell Enfield as Enfield, you know. They wanted some way to connect back to Arknights, and this was one of their cop-out ways, I suppose, like the safe ways. Is there an Auriland somewhere in this area that I don't know about? Damn it. I don't want to keep fighting, man, but they force me. You became less negative against Lavate because her side story was really impactful. Fair enough. But again, I bring this thing where bring this point again where I feel like if they were confident enough to sell Enfield as Enfield without having to touch upon the previous success of Arknights, the Arknights IP, right? Then reconveners wouldn't even be a thing in the first place.
肩慣らしにもならない。あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Fluff Tin Tao. Yeah, I probably can pick them up somewhere else, so can't be bothered with that. For me, they show confidence, right? We don't have the concept of reconveners at all. So the fact that they wanted to touch upon that, maybe, I don't know. I guess I'm less cynical about this, but it could be that they wanted to expand upon Originium's purpose. Then whatever is already there with the infected and all that stuff, they wanted to expand the actual reason for Originium's purpose, for like its reason for existence in the form that it's currently. Yeah. One AK character you love to see is will be Entelekia, and because she's canonically immortal. Yeah, I mean there's only two ways they can go about this right now, right? So right now they have a running theme about all reconveners have a history where all predecessors are previously infected by Oripathy, and so they're Oripathy positive in the world, in this world. Right, we are derogatory terms to refer them to as, you know, the usual infected, just simply as that moniker itself. That being said, I'll take a sip of water first. Right, so canonically the only things, because of the way they establish reconveners, the only other option that they could go for other characters to port over from the Arknights world on Terra are the ones who live like several hundred years to being functionally immortal. So Ferrum Mutz is a possibility. So I think I would, for me personally, because she's been mentioned in the game in Enfield already, Yera I would like to see at some point if she's able to manifest in Talos 2 as well. Because as a Faramut, she's essentially immortal, right? So it's just she's been established to have a larger influence over Yerek itself. She's connected to Terra. They mention her in this game. There's an area that's corresponding to Yerek. In this world, which is what was a shocking revelation to me. Like, why? So are they gonna introduce Faramuts to this game eventually? I feel like there's that possibility. Yes. It could have been a callback to original Yerek, but yeah, I mean, but you know, the fact that she's a Faramut just blurs the line a little bit. Because functionally they will be immortal, and they will have a stronger reason to appear again. We came from Yerek, let's call our Talos 2 years. Yeah, but the fact that they passed down all these teachings, right, and if you remember how she managed to have like dominion over the area, it's because of the for whatever reason they try to portray as some kind of a power of belief in her, that she has such because she's so revered in Yerrak, right? She's got all these dominion over that area itself, and she's less effective outside of that area elsewhere because, you know, she's not, her influence isn't as widespread. A little bit different from the Sui siblings, where you know, they can just do their thing anywhere they want to. It's like comparatively, if you want to compare, right, the Sui siblings and other pheromones, I think Sui siblings are quite free to do whatever they want anywhere, and their powers are able to influence even if they bend reality. So yeah, I feel like it kind of adds on to what you believe. Like, if Entelectia were to be playable, she has a reason to, since, you know, she's essentially immortal, so it's long lived enough for 150 years to not matter. For other races, I can't say. Right, but Sarkars, I think, have a much stronger case. That's just my take, though. Oh, don't take it too seriously. Because I'm not the one writing the story. I can only tell you what I can infer. Why is there another one? I have to fight slimes in Wuling. I have to fight rocks in Valley 4. Jesus. Borderline annoying, man. Back them. Alright, she's got this really amazing range when she's on the ultimate. I'm heading towards Balloon Man, but are we anywhere near Balloon Man? Oh, I actually have to head up north. Well, good thing I have the waypoint unlocked now, so instead of walking the big round across, I'm going to find the other way around. But yeah, if I ever see Reconveners again, I better get a good explanation as to why they are there. Because I'm not too opposed about the idea of Reconveners. Some people might take issue with it, but I'm okay with it. I just want an explanation I can accept. I'm not even asking for like the most stunning story. If you want to include more Reconveners in the future, please, devs of Enfield, give me a good enough reason to believe that they can exist here. Don't give me the hand waving again. Hand waving is okay at the start of the game, not okay when we get deeper into the game. Yes, I absolutely agree. They want to make like the game stand out on its own. New shit only, and no more, no less. Again? I have to fight rocks again? We went from farming Ori Rock in Arknights to fighting rocks in Enfield. How far have we come? Just how far have we come as a society? Euronics is whatever. I mean, probably should have checked my backpack earlier on, but Okay, we have the balloon man. Hey, balloon man. Oh wait, why are there still slugs around? Are we done? Can I... Where's Balloon Man? Oh, there. Go, Balloon Man! Ah, there's two there. Is it because of the color? I got two from this.
New industrial technology is now available.
View, what's this? Memo Miner. Wind here reminds me of my farming days back in Hongshan. I probably farm for my entire life if not for settling down with the kid's mama. I like farming. This guy clearly likes farming, guys. He likes farming. Look at all these Originium formations in the valley. I planted them all. Overall activity isn't as good as the wild clusters that can be harvested once every 3 months. However, the Science Park variety developed by the young egg kids grows fast and can be harvested once every 2 weeks. They're just not that useful. I really want to see the Originium that my great-great-grandfather used. Were they really scary? That scary? He clearly likes farming, guys. Clearly likes farming. What's with this particular... I guess we're going down now. Oh, not those rocks again. Oh my god, I don't want to fight them. Don't. No, stay silent, stay silent. I don't exist. I do not exist. Okay, I need to store stuff now because clearly I've bitten more than I can chew. No? Why do I even have Originium ore here? Aerospace material. Crafting manual, nice. Oh, yay, oro barrels. I hacking love oro barrels, guys. I hacking love oro barrels. Are we 4,000 now? Not quite, almost there, almost there. Gold ones are 2. I think that was that might be the first one that I remember getting, but I could have gotten one before and I didn't know. Because generally I run into those balloon men and I only see yellow. I don't see the amazing gold color ones. That works for me. So I am going to get one more and we can... I don't think there's any more in this area. Eh? I need one more though. Where's that one more gonna be? Oh, in the science park, right? The science park. I don't remember seeing a gold one. Could be my memory being faulty, but first one I've seen, because I remember distinctly. Wait, this one looks a little bit different. The color looks really shiny.
私がやってもいい。戦闘開始。
Oh, I need to climb.
任せて。
Oh, I need to climb this area. That's why. Why did this guy follow me out? I want to find him then.
気をつけて。この勢いを信じて。受け取って。私がやる。標的を確認。やめてください。見慣れない動きです。注意して。
Tap in, tap in.
伸びろ。見慣れない動きです。注意して。終わらせる。
Okay, he's stunned, he's stunned, he's dead. And why did he decide to come after me all the way outside? That guy actually chased me, something which bothers me.
出番みたい受け取って私がやる大人に来て
Oh! So you break his shield by stunning, and then he dies.
みんなよくやったね
How do I even go to the top?
自分の状態を確認しておくようにこんなところで止められるわけにはいきません
There's got to be a way to climb to the top. I actually went into this area before. I don't know how I went in. I think I have to climb. Okay, hang on. I think I have to climb this. I did it, I climbed. Is this the gold one? This is another gold one. Let's go. What's this? Depot bus? I don't need a depot bus. Reach power output of 250. Is it done already? Eh? Oh, my batteries are out already so fast. Oh, we have to go back to the IASC area then. Well, that's bad. That's really bad for me. Really bad.
Entering core AIC area.
I knew the batteries were out though. How do I make batteries again? This one is not as good, I think. What is the formula again? Originium powder, right? That means I have to put it in the shredding unit. Is it? What's the shredding unit? My factories are abomination, by the way. Don't look at them for too long. Might induce molding and seeding rage as to how messy and inefficient I am. Where's the fucking shredding unit? Did I take it out already? Did I not have a shredding unit? Honestly, I have so many of the. Oh, here's my shredding unit. Never mind. Transport belt. Wait, hang on. Okay, stash the entire production line. Yeah, is this the packaging unit that we need? LC Valley? Or is it SC Valley? SV Valley, right? SC Valley, sorry. It's in the packaging unit, so I need to put... Where's the powder? Do I not have any? I do have some powder, okay. What's this again? Ferrium part. I don't need enough for the ferrium. That means I need to go to the original science park and put some electric mining rigs down, which sucks, but there's nothing much I can do, you know? Okay, hang on, give me a second to sort out what I want to do here. So we go to the science park. My eyes? Yeah, your eyes are thoroughly burned.
まだぼーっとしてても大丈夫だ。どうせ私がいるから。
Unfortunately, today is not the day I'm going to go sort out everything. I just wanna get side missions done and all that stuff. How long are we in to stream? 2 hours 15. Okay, that's fine. That works for me. Are we even in the right place? Yeah, I think we're in the right place, yeah. Maybe I could have made my life easier. Is there a waypoint like closer than this? There was one. Oh wow. Okay. Either that or I ran one big fucking round. Okay, where's my mining rig actually? This is electric mining rig 2 if I'm not wrong. So the Mark II, I think. And it's unpowered, so I need to find a way to attach power lines to this. No, fuck the power lines for now. We
後で鉱物の鑑定と
do the old-fashioned way first. Okay, I do need some batteries.
後で鉱物の鑑定と分離しなきゃ
Yeah, I'll do the old-fashioned way first. it's so inefficient, but who cares, man?
この鉱物使えるかもしれない
Can we get like 100?
鉱物は工業の基礎多めに確保し見えた
Yeah, get 100. I can make the powder, it's fine. It's just the ferro all needs. Oh, I've never gotten that. Oh my goodness.
鉱物は工業の基礎多めに確保し尽くせ本物なら炎にも耐えられる
I know I can use the bombs, but right now I only have like what 4 bombs, 5 bombs left. Best for me to just do this the hard way.
後で鉱物の鑑定競争が始まったぞ
Oh, it's 100, eh? How is this the entire place like so easily getting 100? This is a pretty significant mining spot, by the way.
切り尽くせ鉱物は工業の基礎多めに確保しなきゃ
Down your blades! Mine!
後で鉱物の鑑定と分類をしなきゃ
There's one more there and another one there.
この鉱物使えるかもしれない
Okay, I think that's a good amount. Are we really too short? How? How are we too short? They're not break something. Are we serious? We are at 198 right? No, sorry, 148 right now. I feel like I'm missing something. Like this entire area should be 150. It can't be 148, right? Oh wait, there's a chest there. I'm actually blind. That's oro barrels right there. Yep, we're at 4050. 80% of a tempo. Oh, there's an Oriland. Why are you hiding there?
侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです
Okay, we are good to go from here. We are going to go back all the way to the AIC area again. Then we'll see what we're going to do from there. I genuinely do want to sit down for like 4 or 5 hours just making my factories work, but right now I'm more fixated on the I'm supposed to finish missions, get oro barrel, you know. Even the node, if I can finish the node, I'll do it. Right now, if I'm not wrong, I'm at 29, so I have exactly what was it? 29? Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm at 30 already, so I just need 2 more technologies. So we have the shredding unit, but nothing's coming out from it. And we have the depot. Where's my ferrum ore? Oh, I'm probably gonna put inside the depot, yeah. Okay, where's my ferrum part? I should have something that makes the ferrum part. Oh, it's there. Okay. As long it's going ongoing, I don't care. Do I actually have a battery now? So I have none. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the shredding unit is on the wrong thing. Hang on. This one. Originium powder production. Where's my powder? Am I supposed to... Wait, hang on. Oh, it's not the powder. Hang on. It's the ore. I don't have the ore right now. Ore. Okay, that works. I keep because they are very similar looking. I keep mixing them up, like the Architim powder and that. So only 15 for one, right? Was it? SC battery, yeah. Okay, so that means I need to put that in the thermal power bank. Yeah. So I put that there, and now it's 6:20. I can do this pylon relaying.
Technology is now available.
So now they can transmit power. I no longer have to use relay towers. Let's go. Oh, I need 1,000 for that then. One more thermal bank. Open construction screen. Construct one more. Just drop it here. Battery. Now we have 1,000. Okay, it works out now for me, so that means I'll be able to put this.
New industrial technology is now available.
Can now supply power to a small area. Okay, this is good. I will lay my power line some other time. I just need to get the technology up. Because now we have this. That means we have this. Oro barrels. Almost 5k already, okay? Oh wow, I can claim the entire thing now. Okay. Everything's unlocked. Okay, note 10 done. Okay, this is where it's a bit complicated because it means I do we pull today? I mean, I have enough to do a 10 pull now. Or do we wait until like I can dump everything on this banner? What do you guys think? Should I go along as I pull or something? I need 3 lines of dust. 3 lines. Am I gonna do lines of dust? Those brown lines. Should we pull as we go or just like save up until we can just dump everything once? I need 60, so it's about 30k worth. I don't think I have 30k worth, let's be real. Originium Dust rerun. I think if I finish a lot of the content in this game, yes, I will have 30k. But I don't need 30k because I think I still can make up the ticket somewhere because I do have those outposts and regional development stuff. Those will give you some basic headhunting tickets, so you can get AIC bond quota from like all those 5 stars. So eventually I can supplement some of that. I don't necessarily need explicitly 60 pulls. I can probably make up like about 10-15 from that in a best case scenario. I think I'll hold first, yeah. We still have some tickets. We have 4 more from the logins. So that already gets me away from like 2,000. So that... Oh wow. The thermal banks are already done. They're done for already. That means the ferrium ran out already. If I can mine the area, definitively, I mean, sure. The problem is my power lines are not that advanced to stretch all the way into the Originium Science Park. At least not yet. Is this more than 110? I probably have to go from this area all the way there. Lay down the power lines again. Which side is better? Or maybe I can get a zip line over. Can I've never built a zipline, by the way. Up until now, I have yet to build a single zipline. Is this enough to reach there, or do I need a 110-meter one? Zipline, where the fuck is my zipline? Oh, there's two in the depot. Guess I forgot to use the depot. Let me check the technology. Okay, I have the tech. I have the tech for the zip lines. I don't know I can reach it though. That's pretty fucking far. Let's see. Okay, it seems like it's possible to. So I'll just take the shortcut. Drop the electric pylon. Here. Oh, maybe not here. Here. Oh wow, I didn't know there was another line there. I legitimately forgot about that one. So I cannot grab I cannot grab the transmission as I intended to. But at least I can get to here. So it makes my placement later on like much easier. I don't have to keep going back here again. But we have to place like the pylons elsewhere, so it's a must to make things happen. And I start transmission. Go down this area, 80 meter by 80 meters. Okay, so we're gonna put it here. That's fine. Oh, electric pylons are 30 meters only. That means it's better for actual relay towers, which are 80. Okay, where are my relay towers then? I don't think I have enough relay towers actually. Let's get back. 30 is fine, I suppose, if you just need like a short transmission link. Sunkiss is pretty voted. Where got time? Where got time for what? Might want to put your own zipline instead, so you have to keep fixing other people's zipline for it to not disappear. Right now, I just want to deal with the bare minimum. If I can use someone else's zipline, I'm like, well, whatever. I don't give a shit. Later on, we can figure out what to do with my own. Let me rely on the bare minimum first, because right now today is not the day I'm setting zip lines all over the place. Today is mission clearing day, and I haven't cleared a single mission. And after I done all the mission, I want to go Wuling and explore a bit, you know, for my wind down. So as of where we are at right now, I don't believe that we need or require my own zip line. Not yet, anyways. I know it's always better to make your own stuff, because other people's zip lines are all temporary, right? But like I said, today's not the day for it. You kind of just want to have a day where you just sit down, do your factories, set up your power lines all over the planet, your zip lines for easier navigation, all these little things. And right now I need to set up my fucking ferrium mining as well, which is why I'm even doing this in the first place. Huh? Not enough relay towers. Fuck my life. Alright guys, we're not in a very good spot right now. Wuling ASC factory more important? Well, right now my batteries are more important, because I didn't do it in the start. No, now I'm doing catch up. Is that enough? Yeah. I know I passed the point where Valley 4 is like no longer super important, but I've fallen behind. Because I ignored the factory for a long time. Ooh. Are we even in the right spot? No, we're not in the right spot. Right now, I'm essentially playing catch up, if you actually notice. I haven't even unlocked the Wuling regional development yet, so that's another thing to consider as well. Okay, we plug. Start transmission. Okay, another one. $79.9. I was pushing it. $80 We are pushing it. We are really pushing the limits. Okay, more. Is it one big round that I went? It's not quite one big round, but pretty fucking close. Again, pushing it. I can't believe I'm actually setting power lines today. For goodness sake, this shouldn't be the case, man. I think we'll go this way, yeah. Back a bit, back a bit. I said back a bit, what do you mean there? Gotta move it. Okay, good. We are... Unfortunately. Maybe this one is bad. Wait, stash. Maybe this one is bad. Okay, where's my previous power line? Okay, run in a straight line, run! Okay, there we go.
慎重に対処しよう。
Okay, nice. Now this shit can actually work. Finally, some good fucking food. Finally. Yeah, what about the other one? How many rigs do I have left? Is that the only one? Depleting reserves. This is a feedback loop, so now that we have that, we can go back to the AIC area, the hub, so we can do stuff again. Shake my head. I haven't established like the Wuling base because yesterday I didn't get to it.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, Valley 4, yeah, I only established like one. Today I just unlocked the second base. The second one at the infra station. And there's one more at the power plateau as well, which I'm supposed to do. I'll do that today as well. So all will be unlocked by today. I have to do it, if not, I will never get it done. Imagine I still haven't unlocked, but why I go ahead and unlock Wuling's first outpost, and then Valley 4 still hasn't unlocked all of it. Oh, it's only 205. Okay, I mean, let it drain then. Let it drain, let it drain. Product line there. One menu point. Go with the other one here. Confirm starting point. Confirm ending point. Right. Protocol stash, you are going to get stashed. So who needs you here? What's this gearing unit for? I don't need a gearing unit right now. Stashed as well. The transport belt is a little bit weird. Starting point, confirm ending point. Okay, there. Done. Definitely need a little bit more. I got 2 lines of ferrium now. Do I have that open? The people? Okay, so I can go back to the wait. No, I need to make some of the mining rigs again. I'm so sorry. Mining rigs. The Mark II, was it? This one. Okay, I got both of them now. Okay, it's time to go all the way back to the Originum Science Park so I can, you know, farm. Where's the closest one? Oh, this is the closest one. I'm just doing all the slow stuff right now. What? Why have they respawned so quickly? I was there less than an hour ago. Shake my head, man. Shake my head. I want to be here. I want to be here. Relay tower. Okay, we're going to put the mining rig. Wait, where's the mining rig? Can we start transmission again? No, not this one. Okay, nice. One more. Okay, we're good for now, I think. So go back to power plateau. No, not power plateau, sorry. Go back to the core AIC first. Go plug in one battery. Hopefully the battery sustains. I don't need crazy amounts of battery right now. I think one will do. One thermal will do. Why are they stopping though? Oh, no more parts, really? Depot. They say insufficient power. Is that really the case though? Okay, I'll go back to my thermal power again. Because clearly these are the carries. But I think I only need one, right? Was it not? Only 40 seconds. That's rough. It's okay. I mean, if I only drain 10 power, it's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, so for now, I think we are good to go. How many auto barrels I'm at now? 5.6k. Now I will eat the power deficit for a while. I think that can last me a fair amount. Sorry, not this protocol management, I think. 3 hours to deplete. Okay, I will stick with that for now. Let's continuously let it run through. Once I stock out enough batteries, oh, we are going to cook. Okay, where was the other one I was supposed to be doing again? Outpost management, infestation. All right, I was supposed to pew pew the enemies. I'm supposed to make LC batteries. Okay, so we switch the formula to LC batteries instead. What was that using again? Was it the amethyst parts? But I sold most of my amethyst parts, what the heck? I do have 80k ore though, so ore is not a problem. Do I have the fibers in my depot? I do. Refining unit, amethyst ore. Okay, nice. I think these are clogged. That means I can switch this to the other battery. Where is my amethyst part?
Entering core AIC area.
I'll get another shredding unit out. Transport belt.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Wait, why is the transport belt so weird? Huh? Am I too close to the... Does feel like I'm too close. Hang on.
Entering core AIC area.
Maybe my placement of the shredding unit is not good. Let me see if I can use the other one instead.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Yeah, not gonna happen. I think not gonna happen. What's the insufficient power gonna do right now? I think it's just my entire placement is just bad. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? Why is it idle? Why is he sleeping? Not enough powder? Not enough powder, huh? Looks like the shredding unit needs to be repositioned. Because this is very bad right now. I think I'll take out the refining unit and just replace it. Okay, I'm sorry shredding unit, but you need to stash. Okay, transport belt. Stash entire line. Excessive items were destroyed, whatever, I don't care. Okay, refining unit, you are going to be stashed as well. Okay, now I'll put the... facility and... Are we going to shredding unit, right? Rotate. PAC output. Don't I have the multiple branch researched? It feels like I don't have it researched, you know? There we go. This one.
Industrial technology is now available.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, this is wrong. For whatever reason, they crossed over in the wrong place. Okay, so this works. Transport belt. Wait, no. Transport belt. I said transport belt. My goodness. Oh, it's the same problem. Okay, so that means I stash the belt and make it more straightforward. Wait, what the fuck? Stash the entire line. Stash the entire line. Why is this stuck though? Amethyst bottle. Can I not have the amethyst bottle instead? I want this. I want the. Sorry, I want this. Wait, this. This. Oh, oh, this is a modding unit. Not the other unit. Sorry. Get to work or we will feed Kyobei now. I mean, go feed Kyobei then. She needs food. Yes, hi Phoenix. Go feed Kyobei. Don't hang around here. Just go feed her. Okay, we're gonna start transmission. Sorry, start the starting point. Confirm ending point, okay. So confirm starting point. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I take out the gearing unit as well. This thing is so cumbersome. I don't even need it right now. And this one is to make bug capsule, right? I don't even use the bug capsule right now, so whatever. We're gonna tear this down because it's taking up my space. Okay, now it's a lot more tenable. Okay, go in. Go in. Why is this stuck again? Oh, the depot doesn't have enough. It's fine though, if I have enough then it will work, right? I need lines of originium dust. Lines. Lunch break. You're not gonna, but you don't really want to have take a half a day. Doing a setup on something you haven't run since you've worked at your place. So work issues? Work issues? I mean it's normal. Sometimes you just get into stuff that they just suddenly want to start pushing you guys to use, and then all of a sudden shit happens. and the worst part is they don't even give you the proper lowdown of what is going to happen. You're just kind of expected to learn on the go. It's extremely. I have enough about learning on the go when it comes to games. I don't want that on my work as well. To be fair, one is good enough to like great enough of a responsibility to handle. Wait, they can take the thing straight from my depot, right? So I'm gonna stash. And not this stash. What the fuck? Z-axis of the fixture doesn't make sense. I don't know, maybe they're trying to break physics here, I don't know. It does feel sometimes like they just want things to work and you're just expected to make sure things work. But at the end of the day, all they want to see is results, right? They don't want to see anything else. Should I just get rid of the molding unit? Oh, I don't see a need for it. I just want to make batteries, man. I just want to make batteries. Yeah, maybe the refining unit needs to go. Yeah. It's time to go! Okay, next is to get rid of these transport belts as well. I don't need protocol management, let's be real. Item control port, all these, yeah. Who gives a shit? Just keep going. Okay. Transport belt, stash the entire line. Shredding unit, shredding unit, shredding unit, shredding unit. 1. Okay, shredding unit, shredding unit, shredding unit. Where the hell do we put this? Where the hell do we put this? Okay, fine. We'll put it here. Okay, I need to rotate this. No, not this way. This way, yeah. Confirm? Stash? Right? Oh, I didn't set the formula, wait. Why is this amethyst? Hello? Switch item, originum ore. Oh no! Wait, hang on. Let me think of how to deal with this. Check items to place them in the depot. Okay, wood go to depot. This goes to here. Okay. Can I discard these? Never mind. It works now. Okay, shredding unit, we go transport belt. Oh wait. Have I not started the starting point? Okay, ending point. Ending point. Okay, so now the packaging is working. So how many parts do I have right now in the depot? 78 amethyst parts. Why is it so little? Why is it 78 only? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Where's the fiber? Why on the... Why is this not working? Wait, hang on. Amethyst part? I mean, I have amethyst part. Originium powder? Well, I have originium powder. He's currently idle. Why is that so? Why is this depowered? Hang on. I have an electric pylon nearby, so it's not the pylon. On 5, not 3. Oh, it's not taking from my depot. Okay, I think I get it. I thought it was taking from my depot. I have to set it manually. That's the most annoying part. So I misjudged this. I'm so worn out already doing all this shit. Then all of a sudden I need parts on the fly and it's not working. They only take for inputs. Yeah, I realized that halfway along. So very hopefully there's some QOL someday that just takes straight from their fucking depot or something. Have I done the tutorials for factory? Yes, but I forgot some of them already. That's how long I haven't touched the factories. For a couple of weeks actually. So I'm basically like relearning some of the stuff as well as I go along. So I'm a bit clumsy with some of the inputs and outputs. But as you can see, I'm getting the hang of it, so I'm okay, I suppose. Maybe I should do one more or is the rate justifiable as it is? Hang on, where is my regional? Factory neglect. Clearly, my factory does not grow. And everyone's like, the factory must grow. And I'm like, yeah, my factory is shrinking. My factory only shrinks. I suppose I can actually start selling stuff now. No? Who is the operator liaison for this then? Chen?
管理人、私にかかれば問題なし。
Right, Chen. I have more things to sell over here, which is a little bit annoying, yes. I can probably sell the Farium parts for now. Okay. I think that's good for me for now. Because I haven't been making batteries now, I'm just picking up for lost time. So, pretty sad. Okay, wait, hang on. I can probably increase the output a little bit. What? It's done? Is that not enough? I'm already like doing double time. Not enough? I need one more fitting unit. Actually, I might need one more fitting unit to keep up with the demands, right? Yeah, let's go with another fitting unit. It's fine. Facility list. I don't care about the filling unit. I want a fitting unit right now. Okay, we'll replace this old one. Refining unit. This into this. Okay. Fitting unit. No. Okay, fitting unit. This. Yeah, I got 3 lines now. It should be fine. 3 lines should be good enough to keep up with the current output, I believe. Can you guys stick straight for my fucking depot and stop running out? Just keep taking from my depot, you bozos. Okay, why not while I'm doing that, right? Let's do this puzzle solving event. Whatever that's called. Delver of the Cryptic. Got to open Baker to talk with when did she add me? This woman's sneaky. When the heck did she add me? Was it this? No, that's not the one. Yeah, what? Fall sent me a message. I don't know. I didn't see the message. It was like 4 days ago, anyways. No, that's not the one. Cost of Hope was not. That's not the one. Okay, this is the one. You seem to be doing pretty well for your recovery. Supervisor Perlica wants me to forward this message to you. Enfi is restarting our Delver of the Cryptic project. Sounds very cryptic. What is with the second option? What is going on? The second option just makes me feel like the admin is a fan of the shitty puns or pointing out the obvious. And it's a very Chen type of a it's a very Chen type of a response as well. So yes, Chen is the real player insert, not the admin. Always feels like if I pick one of the options I become like Chen. You came up with this project in the past, admin. The objective is to explore various fragmented mini protocol spaces. They are ever-changing and filled with mysteries. You're the only one capable of taking out this exploration mission. We're counting on you, admin. Looking forward to the new data you find. Sounds like my job. How did she get? I have no idea. I didn't check Baker yesterday after reaching Wuling, and for whatever reason I managed to. Today I went in and see. Oh, this Mifu has actually added me on Baker, and I wonder how. Who gave her my number? This woman's sneaky, man. This woman's sneaky. I'm still wondering, how did she get the number? Where am I going to go next? The hub. Right, the hub. Which part of the hub though? Eh? Cryptic first revealed. Some cryptic first revealed protocol spaces have storage crates within them. Some also have bonus goals that offer additional rewards when completed. Open all storage crates or fulfill all bonus goals in cryptic first revealed protocol spaces to achieve perfect completion. Now this is where all my oro barrels are, so we have to do it. So this really can use her at the start. Okay, it's just the solo admin. Because I think unless the space allows, the admin should be or the only person. Pressure sensitive. Check crate position. Or is it the way for me to go back in again? Just in case I want to go back. Yeah, okay. The crate is too heavy apparently. What are these? Eh? Maybe the crate position is a thing as well, yeah. Hang on. Okay, that is exactly what I was hoping was. Admin. Woman, why did you drop? She fell! For no apparent reason. So yeah, we managed to get through to this. There are crates. Oh, there are crates. Do I have to move that again? Okay, there are this. Oh no. No? Is there a way to... Okay, there, got it. Let's go! Is there any more at the top? I don't think so. Let me try to check areas first. So this is the next area I have to go through. Is there any crate inside? No. Doesn't look like it. What's this? I gotta go back in again. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't give you the ability to go back there again. Okay, oh, I know why now. Hang on. I should have guessed it from the start. Okay, we are able to get through this. Now what? Where is the... Okay, this puzzle is a bit weird. Hang on. So if I want to get up there, what's this about? Oh, there's an elevator up there. Okay, elevator up there. I must have forgotten to activate it. So elevator means I can go up there now with the crate. Okay, nice. Second chest.
大量だ。
Where's the third one? There's 3 chests in this. Right? Oh, the other one's all the way on the other side. What the fuck? I can see it, but I can't reach it. So I need to get the fucking crate again. That sucks. I see it, but I can't reach it. It's out of reach. Okay, let's go. Okay, I activated the crate. What do you mean? Okay, I got screwed there. Wait, am I genuinely stuck now? What the fuck? All because I fell off the top. Grow taller. I'm stuck though. The mega box is on the top now. I think I had to restart the whole thing. I don't think there's a way to get up there anymore. Like once I screwed up, right, everything was just dead. I don't see myself like having the ability to go up again. This is dead already. Unless I can jump from here. Oh, thank God there was a way out. Just need to look harder. But it's not about growing taller at this point. It's like looking at it harder. How is it blocked? Okay. Never mind. Okay, so this needs to go here. This is the last chest, by the way, so once I clear this, we're out.
大量だ。
Okay, I can get up from the space elsewhere already. I need to open the pressure plate, so I have to go back up again. Because the protocol space exit is on the other side. Okay. Okay, I think we cleared it. Turns out I'm not so stupid after all, I just needed to look harder. 200 oro barrels, and they keep giving me this. Right now I have 23 and I can't use a single one. Amazing. So done with this shit. You know.
Core AIC area.
How many stages are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh? There's only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means there's only 1,800. Oh, I got a perfect clear.
Insufficient power output.
Where is it? Insufficient power? Who is eating my power? Oh, I think I know why. Never mind. If I readjust my packaging unit, I can actually just directly input the parts rather than take from the depot. Never mind, we'll get to that later. Yeah, for the people who have the protocol pass, right? How would you suppose that if, let's say, you have the pass, the battle pass, essentially the paid one, the instead of the just simply using the origi geometries to unlock the second tier, because you'll be on the third tier, how do you foresee the impact on your gacha currency on the bottom, like on the third tier? Because on the medium one, you normally like get 10-20 oro barrels. It's not a lot, but this one you can get up to 4, and I don't know what's your maximum anyways. Because these are the large cradle surprises, so how much do you suppose it's going to be like impactful? 30 oro barrels normally? I feel like it's up to 40 or 50 probably that you can get. Yeah, assuming you get more, right, from the large crates than the medium ones, which I have, by the way, the medium ones. How do you suppose it's gonna impact your gacha pulls over a longer period of time? I don't think it's a very significant impact, but definitely a little bit. You sleep on that because it's slow to level. I mean, fair enough, but I got enough to be like, I think level 70 on a non-infinite pass right now. I should be on level 70 right now, I think. And I still have missions to clear, to be fair. Past missions are still there. Oh, I can just creep. What? I just cleared one and then I finished my weekly? Is that how it is now? I got exactly 4,000 Arsenal tickets now as well. 2 full pulls on any of the weapon banners. You sleep on that because it's slow to level. It really does depend on the missions, I think. I don't know, has anyone actually religiously cleared past missions? I just check now and then and I realize I clear stuff without knowing. Oro barrels aren't your issue because you are not pulling that much. I'm pretty sure you have a stack of oro barrels that you haven't used. So that's a thing. Arsenal tickets are kind of tight. Like, it's okay, here's the thing. The weapon banner is intrinsically tied to how many times you can pull on you have pulled, rather. 5-star or 6-star units in general. On basic banners or chartered banners, it doesn't matter. There's no distinction between them. So the less you pull, the less Arsenal tickets you have. It's the Arsenal ticket system feels like it's trying to it's trying to make people interact with the gacha as much as possible. Just like keep dumping pulls so you will have a constant supply. It's very evil because it's like it ends up in the circle in the end. It's this Ouroboros of Oro barrels and Arsenal tickets. You go complete circle. Don't pull, no tickets, can't pull for weapons. Right? If you pull more, so that you can pull more weapons. You have 46,000 oro barrels. That would be about quite a significant amount actually. 90 pulls or something. 60 Arsenal tickets. Well, how many pulls have you made recently on the Arsenal? That's the biggest question. Like, I know the tickets are slow regardless, but there's also that thing, right? Just get lucky for it, get more 5-stars and 6-stars, and you will get more Arsenal tickets, which is really silly to be thinking about, honestly. You know, if the answer right now, unfortunately, however sarcastic it may sound, just pull more gacha for it. Unfortunately, that's just the harsh reality of it. Now, bear in mind, I've actually pulled, on my personal end, I pulled, I think, 120 times already. 120 multis overall, yeah. So it's about 12 multis, I think. 8 on Lavatin. You see, inevitably we just go full circle and forget that Lavatin is not Surtur, because if she heard that, we're gonna get a nice dressing down from Lava Kicks. I think we'll just nickname her Lava Kicks, okay? Just to avoid that issue. Let's just stick with Lava Kicks. It's a cute nickname anyways. Hey, you can call every ice cream cake a lava cake. Does it count? I don't know. 30 on Mountain Bearer. Huh? You actually pulled on that? I think apart from the free 10, I didn't do anything. Was it the Cosmic one? That was a free 10, I think, was it? Yeah, that's... I only put once on that, yeah. That's fine. Lava Tain's one, I already put to pity, so I no longer require it. 2 more issues to get. Should I just go for pot 1? I don't have a guaranteed chance to get it because it's an arms OC, so... Oh, is the arms OC like actually guaranteed? I don't think so, right? No, it's not. I don't honestly see a point. Like, weapon potentials are worth way less than operator potentials in this game, at least. At least that's what I believe. Someone did the calculations. I think if someone got a full pot Yvonne Artsy Tyrannical, like that's a signature. It was only a 33% boost over pot 1. Sorry, a pot 0. So yeah, not really worth it, right? But operator is another thing altogether. I think if you get a max pot Yvonne, you got like more than 50% overall, or thereabouts, like increase in performance. From like 0 to 5. 50% I can understand if it's an average of like 10% boost every single potential that she has, but weapons, I don't see that. I don't see the weapons being a thing. Was it the opposite? I don't know. I saw someone do the numbers. Like all that money spent on max pot weapon and then you don't get a lot. Because I think sometimes the intrinsic operator talent is just worth more. Or maybe it's just a case of just Yvonne's weapon just not being that useful at pot 5. But I know the 5-star weapons, like the higher pot you get, the better, obviously. But then again, they are 5 stars. They have to make it enticing to use them. Because you can't be pulling for 6 stars all the time. I know it's a 4% rate, but 4% is 4%. It's not 40%. But yeah, I stand corrected. That isn't the case, but I got Arsenal tickets today on the credit store, but this is the worst part. This is only 20. This is only 20, and per month you only get 400, so it's really rough, especially if you prioritize getting certain type of weapons to increase operator performance. That's why you have 60 Arsenal tickets. But there's also the fact that if you got to get it lucky, you know. You gotta get lucky to get more 6 stars. If you're already struggling for Arsenal tickets as a whole, you will likely hope that you get lucky, because you're not going to have that many tickets to waste. And there's one thing I do appreciate a lot with the Arsenal tickets is that all these Arsenal issues are essentially forced into multis, so you don't have to do singles for this, which is great because you already have to deal with singles on basic headhunting or even the chartered headhunting, right? So reducing the requirement is okay. Like you are not allowed to pull probably like one by one. You need to go straight tempo, which is good. I like this system. But yeah, they definitely need to give more welfare when it comes to the weapons. I feel like the welfare isn't enough. Especially it's like the core mechanic that you need to leverage on to get like stronger operators. Even I mean it's not a requirement that you have absolutely have to go for the 6-star, but if you have the option to go for best in slot, why would you not? Therein lies the question, right? You bought Enmin's signature in week 1. Oh, you mean that that beginner pack where you can get her weapon? Or his weapon, whatever it is. I think it was a limited time thing as well. I of course as a free to play I didn't do it. I didn't bother. Oh, you bought it right from Arsenal tickets. Okay, fair. So we have to wait for the rotation to come back again. Right now, what's the rotation on? What is it on? Right now? Former finery. Whose weapon is this supposed to go to? I mean, it's not like I need it because I still have the weapon selectors that I haven't touched. I think they're in my valuable stash. Yeah, I have yet. I have yet to. I have yet to select, and I can get a wedge again. I have 2 copies of wedge already as it is. I didn't increase my wedge potential because I felt like I should split it for now. What's this? Eh? What the heck is this? Yeah, I got 2 6-star weapons to pick still. I'm holding them because I don't know what to pick right now. Probably have to research and look at what I get to pick from this. And inevitably I'll have to pull 20 on the next banner anyways. And then hope I get lucky with the 6 stars. Nobody. So those are generic 6-star weapons. I guess that's that option of using generics, but generics are not clearly in the top, like the top 2 best in slot weapons or anything like that. Like if you don't have the absolute best in slot, you have to go for the second choice. But some of these 6 stars are like generic enough for that. To at least get you by because they still give bigger stat boosts. But maybe the synergy is not there with the abilities. The additional abilities are the most important thing. Like if they don't have synergy, all you get is like flat attack stat, which is not that bad. Flat attack stat is still appreciated regardless. I'll just wait for admins to come back if I have enough tickets. Like it's 2004, man. It's pretty expensive. That's about 60% of my current Arsenal ticket stash. Yeah, we have a lot of sanity shit to use as well. Okay, back to doing side missions. Crane support. What's a crane support? Has anyone in chat actually opened all their crates already for the weapons? I don't think so, right? Like you don't have a reason to. You probably just keep it around until you have a reason to. I know some people are keeping their character selector as well, the operator one that they gave. I already used mine on Ember. No regrets. Because it means now I have all... I mean, if I would have foreseen that I would put Li Feng anyways, I would have gone for Ember. So it just happens that I decided to go for Ember and a couple weeks later I got Li Feng. So everything fell into place. Like fate happened. These are very familiar mechanics. No chest here, I suppose. No chest. Okay, then we go up. No chest. Holy shit, okay, there's a lot of laser. There are a lot of lasers around. Okay, I think this is the way to go. So I can hit the area up there. Okay, that's good. That is very good. We solved the puzzle on that one. Okay, what's this? Damn it! I need to have a run up. Okay. We gotta open that side as well. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay, we got the first chest. So what's this supposed to be? Okay, let's go to the next room. Oh, where's the next room? This is the one I came from. Can't be this. Eh? Seems weird. And we cannot call the lift. Is there a lift there? Actually? I get to turn off the lasers as well. Nice. Okay, so that's very important. Oh, the entrance is on the other side. Okay, so I need to rotate it around. Okay. Okay, good thing I figured this out pretty quickly. Otherwise we could have been stuck here for another 10 minutes. Okay, this is the other room. I only got one chest so far, so... Okay, this sucks. I need to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I have to drown. I don't know how I fell there. It's such a weird... I should have just fallen straight to the water, right? That's the case. No? This is not the way. Okay, this is the one. Oh, come on. The button's not working. Sometimes my inputs don't register and I don't get it. Okay, this one is my fault. I got tilted. Okay, this one works. Left to right. What's the lift and lower thing? Okay, so we're gonna move this. And this. I don't see. I only found one chest. I only found one chest. Oh shit. Careless again. Ah, just not coordinated enough for all these. Oh come on, I missed that last gap. Good thing they didn't throw me all the way back to the end. Sometimes you kind of need that run up, right? And I just never had the run up. There a chest here. I thought I was able to run through the site. I wanted to test that. And so they don't let you run through the site. Okay, there's no chest there. There's no chest there either. How's it I only found one chest so far? That's so weird. Safety first. There's nothing here though. I need to open my eyes now. I felt like I came through here before. Am I not allowed to jump down from here? Damn. No shortcuts, I guess. I only found one chest. I am not going to get out of here with one chest. Oh, there's a chest up there. I saw one already. Yeah, I saw one of the missing ones. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I think I need to go down anyways, so... Where's the control for that one? Where's the control? There's one control that will lift that one up, and I need it. I don't think it's this one though. Hmm. Surely there's a panel for this. Oh, this one. This one is the panel. I'm blind all this time, man. Okay, so that means I can just use the stairs to get up there, right? Oh, this is only the second one. There is one more. There is one more. Oh shit. I jumped down by accident. Okay, so we are back up here again. But we have one more chest. It should be one of the off areas, I think. Okay, hang on, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I might have to end in like an hour half or okay. Are we back? Are we back? I think my connection dropped. I think my connection dropped for a bit, but we should be back, according to OBS anyways. I don't know. Hopefully we're back. Okay. Anyway, I'll just continue. There's one more chest. Where is the other last chest supposed to be at? But this is the last room already. I don't think it was in the last room as well. It's always been in the middle. Most likely in this room then. Okay, I think the stream is okay again. Thank God for that. I think I'll go back up there again. Should be. Okay, let's go. One more, one more. Yes, yes. Yeah, let's go back up there and check if I missed out anything. Oh no, I missed. I missed. Go, go, go. Okay, there we go. Was this the first chest? Come on. Come on. Is that the one on the top? Oh, this one is opened already though. So this was the first one I found. No way to scan either. I have to open my eyes again. I didn't see one at the start though, like the beginning, the first room. So I don't think there should be any at the first room at all. Yes, I managed to heal myself again. Or is it at the bottom? There's one more. Oh, there we go. I knew there was one area I didn't go to yet. It cannot be at the end. None of the chests have been in the final room so far. And then this is the second one. Yeah, we solved the mystery. We can leave this space now. Very good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Eh? Wait. Oh yeah, that means. Grill myself? Grill myself with what? With salt and black pepper? No! I jumped down again. Okay, so wrong side. This means I need to switch the platforms back again. Yes, hi Fallen. I like these puzzles. It's just the only thing about these puzzles, right? It's not the mechanic, it's finding the chest. You essentially have to find every hidden corner that you have not managed to. Oh my god. You have to find every hidden corner that you have yet to explore, and if you've probably looked in every nook and cranny, you'll probably find it. Oh my god, again? Did I not press the jump button? I may have pressed the sprint button by accident actually. Yeah, because the bottom button is a sprint. It's not that my motor skills are bad, it's just sometimes I press the wrong thing. There we go. Easy, clear. The chests, I figured out how to do it. I don't see them as annoying. I see them as I didn't look hard enough. Because my main aim is not the oro barrels or the rewards. I genuinely want to find the chest. Because this is basically training for me to find all the actual chests on the Valley 4 Wuling areas, which I've yet to find. So it's a matter of I need to look hard enough into it. Bonus goal. I'm not gonna reach that in 5 minutes. I took more than 5 minutes for each of them. Looks like I need to look harder. I need to look harder. If I can't find them, I haven't been looking hard enough. How are they giving me that entire thing and then I just die anyways? Wait, if you run fast enough, you can run through the gap. Oh. Oh. Oh, my nose is starting to itch again. Did I miss that? I pressed the jump button, but I mistimed it, I think. Well, this is basically a speed run. I don't like time trials. Time trials suck. Especially because I think some of the controls can be a bit janky on mobile. I have many times where I press the button, I have the input and it doesn't work at all. Really, I just fucking jump past everything. Yikes. Why? Why does it not work? Okay, wrong side.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, trolling. No, I need to figure out what I can do. Ah, I misjudged this. I misjudged that again. Wait, that part is rock and I still died. So basically, inaccessible part. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not rotating my screen enough, but I feel like I have a good memory enough to understand. But you know, sometimes the input just doesn't work. I've lost count of the amount of times I press jump and then my character doesn't jump. It can be admin, it can be someone else, doesn't matter. Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Avoid the laser beams? I went all the way down. Holy shit. Oh, that was nice. That was smooth. So despite all my mistakes, I finished this in less than 5 minutes. Like 3 minutes 40 or something. Despite all the mistakes. Hi, how do I pronounce your name? Knuckler. From what I see, but I probably butchered it. I'm sorry. I try to at least pronounce your name, but or your username. Don't use my joystick. Or those jumping things are placed in the perfect position. Yeah, I mean, I figured after that last smooth combo. Yeah, but whatever. I mean, 336 despite dying like countless times. I think I died more than 30 times in 3 minutes. More than 30 times. I hate time trials. I never like time trials, I'll be honest. It's not the pressure of the time trial, it's the fact that you... The time trial is... If you don't figure out quickly what you're supposed to be doing, you're screwed.
Core AIC area.
It's not about the pressure, it's more of a... If you don't figure out within like the first minute what you're supposed to be doing, you're dead. The time trial is over already. That minute is gone. Industrial Labyrinth. I'm quite good at finding paths out of labyrinths, so it's fine. Historically, I can figure these out. Historically, at least. I don't know how long I'll take for this. But the chest, oh yeah, the chest is another thing altogether. Even if I can find my way out, I don't find the chest. It's not good. Is anyone doing a speed run attempt at this event? Like, clear all 9 stages as quickly as you can. So this is south. SN. Depending on which direction you're going. So yeah, they deliberately locked it up. I'm a bit focused on the chest, so I might not find the right thing. Where are the chests? I saw one chest there and then I locked it up. Okay, very good. Amazing. So I'm back here again. Okay, I get it. Oh, they don't allow you to backtrack. You're only allowed to go one path. Is there another way on the left side? Okay, this leads to a different path now. Very good. There we go. There we go. First chest. Okay, so I mistimed that. I misjudged my distance. Okay, so I went through everywhere, not only to find no response. So I'm guessing I go on this side now. Hey! Hey! That was a bit too fast. So, nothing. I've been looking for a response, but there's no response. Ah, shit. I knew I screwed up when I had the delay. I need to figure out what this. Okay, there. Found it. I've been looking for the response, but you know, nothing happened. So, okay. Okay, the gap again. I always fail to mind the gap, I think. I know the path already. I haven't jumped in the... So this. Done. Okay. Oh, come on. Not this again. Bahati di luar platform. Only Singaporeans will know that. Oh, come on. Yeah, fail to mind the gap again. In the British train station, it's mind the gap. And clearly I did not mind the gap at all. Oh, wait, that's... I wanted to go for the middle one. Why did it jump to that side? Fuck. Yeah, diagonal, straight, diagonal. Who doesn't know that? Oh, come on, I actually slipped off the edge. Okay. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there, game. I jumped over, slipped on the edge, fell into the water again. Apparently the admin forgot how to swim as well, so... Okay, nice. We got the second chest. Okay. I have to pick the right path. I think I'll pick this path. Why are we back out again? Oh wow, I actually picked the wrong path, okay. Which path again? Do I have to look for numbers? I remember the numbers like 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Those earlier on. Are those... No, sorry. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, right? So are those numbers supposed to mean something? Okay, there's a 2. 1. 3. Two, 3. Yes, we made it out. I'm so smart. Okay, that's the protocol space. No, that's not the one. It's all the protocol spaces. I need to find the chest. Where's the chest? Chest. Oh wow. I'm supposed to move this. Oh no, I got peeled by lasers. Pew pew pew. Oh come on. I need to dash and jump over. The gap is too big. Is it too big? Maybe it's just me. Oh my god. Maybe it's just me. It really is a skill issue that. Damn! How did I hit the edge of that? I don't get it. Ah, never mind. Fuck me. I tripped over the last one. I think I need some room to dash over, otherwise this doesn't work. Come on, that last one was too hasty already. I think I got the first two right though. Huh? Oh, I didn't know the spawn. I didn't see the spawn. Okay, wait, let me concentrate on this. Oh no, we almost did it. Come on, man. Ah. Clearly not a geometry dash play. I'm not. Oh come on! It's always that last one now. I usually have good timing, and then this right now I'm just rushing things. That's why. And why is it still the fucking protocol? I gotta go find that last chest. Yeah, I need to go find that last chest. But usually the last chest is not inside here. What is this? This is also claim rewards. For fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna go find the last chest first. I only collected 2 if I'm not wrong. I found a way out only for me to just miss out on that last chest. Ah, where's the chest? Okay, this is one of them that I found. Do I have to go all the way back if that's the case? That would suck mighty balls, but... Nah, let's not go for that one. It's probably it's not off lane right now. Looking for the off lane. Look, I didn't know that last one was the laser room was also a protocol space, okay? So what am I supposed to do with that information? Eh? Why is it one drive? Oh, fuck this shit. There. So where's that chest? I'll be a very naughty admin and walk on over on these machines and leave my footprints on them. I'll be a very, very naughty admin. Yeah, I can't find the fucking last chest, my goodness. Which room is it in? I only remember 2 chests. That was the second one. Maybe it's one of these weird. Can we go in through here? No. The exit is not the hard thing to find. It's the last chest. Are they fucking with me right now? So the last chest was over here. I was about to give up, you know? So they are fucking with me all this time. Okay then. Now this is the only exit, I think. I was about to give up. Like, go for the exit straight away. Am I already dashing actually? If I'm dashing already, I don't think I need to do that. Oh, come on. I did that on reflex, I think. It's reflexes. Okay, done. Finally one tried it. Like fucking hell. Oh, finally we're done with this shit. Yeah. Color of the portal also different. First instinct is seeing the portal is thinking it's gonna bring you out. Yes, I think that's also the thing. I just realized that maybe the portal needs to be bluish in color. Yeah. Maybe it needs to be bluish in color. Oh, I'm down to 27%. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so what is the past mission that I've cleared? 3 cryptic protocol spaces. Past rewards. 15 oro barrel, okay. What's this? Oh, it's an event medal? Really? Okay, hit interception. These beams will cut you to pieces. Well, I'm prepared to be cut to pieces because I've been cut to pieces a million times already as it is. One more cut doesn't hurt. One more cut doesn't hurt. I've already experienced getting cut to a million pieces. Woo! I went through. And then I get cut to pieces. I like the lasers in that it makes me feel like a mystery thief. Sorry, a phantom thief. Oh my god. Really? Really? That was too early? Okay, never mind. Really? I sometimes misjudge the jumping distance because it feels like I don't have the horizontal distance at all. Oh wow. How did I navigate that first try? What the fuck? Okay, then I die. I was so surprised that I got through that first try that I died first. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, done. I'm learning, guys, I'm learning! I'm getting good! And then I die again. Watch me die again. Okay, this is my longest uninterrupted experience of not dying. No pressure, no pressure. I'm not even keeping eye on the timer right now. Oh wow, you can actually go through that? What? Use what? Oh, that's another one? Done. I took my own sweet time and I still finished. I took my own sweet time, still finished. I didn't rush like the previous time trial, so it's slightly slower. But it's fine. Now, learning from your mistakes is the most important thing. It's not about how many times you fail, it's about how many times you stop failing. Right, what are we gonna do next?
Entering core AIC area.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。
External detonation. We've done half of it already, right? I'll stop here. I got side quests to do. I got side quests to do. Can we take out the battery already? Oh, there. Oh, that's all the batteries used? Okay, that sucks, but okay. I won't bother anymore for now. Why is this thing stalled though? Huh? Wait, oh, instead of putting it in the depot, I think I should take this out. Stash entire line. Stash. Transport belt. Oh wow, it can't even get there, okay. Pencil. Stash. Oh wait, I stashed the whole facility, fuck my life. Wait, was it a fitting unit? Was it, what? Packaging unit. Okay, it works. It works. Yeah, the packaging unit is gonna have an issue. So I will stash my transport belt and transport belt. Now we do this transport belt. Okay. Eh? Wrong transport belt. Okay, stash this entire one. I think this is a problem. Sorry, wrong. Protocol, no. Transport belt. Okay, so we're gonna do this starting point. Wow. Can't get the direction right. I think this is right, yeah. Confirm starting point. Okay, I think this is good. Actually correct now. How do I get this to the other side? I don't need fast deposits. I just need a deposit. So it doesn't matter if it's inefficient and it goes all the way one big round. I'm okay with that. I don't need fast deposits, like I said. I just need a deposit. So for the moment, I think this is good. I'll go and like rearrange all this another time, but this is right now. That's what I need, and that is what I hope to achieve. Yeah, what's this regional development gonna do for me right now? 75k. Do we have 75k worth of goods? We absolutely do not. 48 times 16 is only 768. That's 1000. Maybe outpost management is going to be impossible, at least for the second one. Okay, let's go to the power plateau. Where's the power plateau? What the fuck? Power plateau. That's the wrong one. We're going to explore power plateau for a bit. There's one more protocol I didn't clear? Really? What's this? Meta diastema? Photo emission tube. Okay. There's an AIC upgrade that makes bridges when transport belts intercept. I think I unlocked that one. Did I not use it? Now let's see if I can go over it. I just unlocked that one today, I think. Oh, it actually works. Okay. This is way better than stash this entire belt. Huh? What happened? I didn't even say stash. But I was in stash state. Okay, so that might have been. Not that it matters. Eh? What's the? Oh, it's like that, right? As long as I place it back in the same spot, I think it's okay. Accidentally went into stash mode. I didn't mean to click that one. I wanted to click this. Okay, I think we can do this. Transport belt. Okay, we stash this one. Gear assembly, no. Wait, confirm starting point. Oh, I think I may as well just stash the whole thing. Okay, now we do this. Why is this stopped though? Okay, it doesn't stop anymore. Is it not enough to keep up? Oh, that's bloody insane. Wait, hang on. I think we should be enough in terms of I believe it's enough to keep up now. If it's not enough, I can always do one more. Transport again. So I got 3 lines now. 3 lines against 2 lines of the amethyst. Should be fine. The ratio should be 4:2 though. Maybe I need to put one more. No, I don't think I have a space. The way I position it is very hard. I'll work with a 3:2 then. Should be fine. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works, guys. The batteries are being produced. Batteries produced. Me is on my way to success. Okay, that's very good. Where is the... What's my output right now? Theoretical data says I'm using 90 a minute right now, which is okay. I want to exhaust my original ore for the moment. I really do. I'm okay with that. After all, I got so much surplus, right? May as well. But that's the theoretical data. I'm currently using 59 only, so it's fine. I don't care for the 1-to-1 right now. My amethyst ore is highly interesting because it's a 120 right now. I don't even know how that happened. I did not look on that. Oh, my local depot is running out of amethyst fibers. It's okay. How much is my production of my batteries right now? Yield is 6 a minute. So that means I'm making 96 stock bills a minute. Okay, I think we're good to go for now. But I do need to put these down because how many batteries do I have right now? 4. I'll just put it inside here. Do you know why do you ever wonder why I have to put all these? It's because I need to do something very important. And I'll show you guys what is it. So we're going to regional development, outpost management. I have to upgrade this to level 4. But I think that's not the point right now. The point is I need to finish this defense. Yeah, I don't care about this. So I want to finish the defense. Infestation. What's 2 out of 2? Where's my mouse not working? Hang on. Okay. I can even make another factory here, but let's not think about that right now. So we're going to the early warning terminal. Oh, my nose is dying again. Curious is like always 5-6 p.m. where it starts. Here's my early warning terminal. Early warning terminal. Where the hell are you right now? Is it this side? Oh, it is this side.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
That's the incursion point? There, okay. My relay tower is close enough, I think. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't transmit from relay tower. Where's my beam tower, by the way? Okay, we're gonna do it like this, I think, for now. Start battle. I can use operator, so I'm not gonna put as many towers.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Tower defense. Oh, there's a second phase? Oh, never mind. I don't know. Wait, if that's the case, right, I just play gun towers instead of like the what? Where's the second incursion point? Oh, the other side, okay. Okay, I will defend this side, the towers will defend the other side. Hopefully it works.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Are we getting clapped? are getting clapped. So my choice of placement is probably pretty bad then. Okay, I cannot fool around too much already, so let's quickly put, I think, one more. I hope I can cover this entire area so I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Facility list, sentry tower. That should be fine. Is there a possibility to put one more gun tower? Oh, I can put one more, okay. Go, 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 go!
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
切り尽くせ滅びろ切り尽くせ滅びろ
Admin, stop picking up stuff. Just beat them. So we accidentally hit some trees, and then the enemy is like, hey, let's pick up some wood. Woman, you're not picking up wood until after we finish fighting. I think we cleared this already, yeah. But I cannot use this method on the other one because I have to auto it all the way. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. But I gotta stash this now, I think. For now, we stash this. I want this similar setup on the other side, but I don't think I have enough right now to make all of them. What's that? Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for, never mind. So regional development is alright for now. Okay, now I need to complete outpost missions to race. I need to go Andre. Wait, he's in the hub base? Why is he all the way there? Was he not at the core AIC area in the first place? Have I never come to this area? How did I miss this one? Holy shit. Why does this make a draw? Powerful explosive suite. What the heck is that? Is it a ticket or something? I need to find all these though. These are also oro barrels. Again, okay, that's besides the point. I think I'm getting sidetracked. Let's go find Andre now. Where is he? Where is the old owl? Oh, is this the part where if I've used Chen, I will get funny reactions? But I'm not using Chen right now, it's fine. Dude just left a while ago. Engineering and tech, of course. He bathes himself in technical blueprints every day. Sleeps and eats and sleeps just enough to stay alive and sane, then spends the rest of his time working on machines. This time he fell asleep in his workshop. Director Qin looked for him, and the next morning I found him lying face flat on the ground. She thought the big owl died of a heart attack and absolutely panicked. Let's just say it wasn't a quiet morning. What? I suddenly so interesting what Andre likes. Because he's an old friend. That's true, but Andre's been pretty happy ever since you arrived at the hut base. Maybe that's what the big owl likes. I can't offer myself as a gift. I can't offer myself as a gift. Yeah, you can wrap yourself out in a ribbon. And Min Chan. Did you mumble something? She was mumbling to herself. I can't offer myself as a gift. Is there anything Andre might want? Oh, yeah, I mean, sure. There might be. If I were him, I'd probably replace his silly looking glasses, but I guess he doesn't mind looking silly. Maybe something revitalizing, something that can cure his post-all-nighter hangover. If such a thing exists, a big owl might be super grateful. Just earn yourself a gold star. Hey? Hey? But she doesn't have 30k, guys. She doesn't have 30k in her bank account. She has more than that. Time to go back. Go back. Eh? I said time to go back, and then I forgot where I'm going to. Valley Pass, temporary shelter, teleport. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we have Kaja there. Got my hands on intel. Mr. Roman got muscle egg, and Mr. Andre is always pulling all-nighters. Got it. I got a few family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they will help. Looks like awesome gifts already. Preparing some herbs for the folks and got some left over. I can give them to you. Formula isn't that hard, but I'm missing a few ingredients. I wonder if you can find some. The formula makes some effective meds. You can use it on yourself as well. They want to chip in as well. They want to prepare this place for a party. Once we have the gifts, invite everyone here for a party. Okay. So what am I supposed to do now? Craft stuff now? What was that? Secret stimulating Hisane or whatever shit that is. How am I supposed to craft that?
Alert! Insufficient power output.
Insufficient what? Should be fine though, for a while. Yeah, I need to find a way to make that. I think it's the filling machine, was it not? Can I not make it here? Filling unit, was it? This one. Oh, it's not this one? How the fuck do I craft that? Oh, it's the fucking backpack material. I forgot. This one. I was like, wait, what? Filling machine? Filling machine is good for later on though. I need to make some of those powder? Whatever powder that is, like ABC powders. Secrets. Yes, I think we got it. Okay, I give him the 2 gifts. And I think we're done.
管理人、頼んでたものはどうなった？ありがとう。助かったよ。
Very good. We got it.
チェンさんがこの話を聞いて、みんなに声をかけてくれたんだ。それじゃ、早速始めようぜ。
How did they even contact Chen then? She was in the fucking pub.
走らなくても大丈夫だ。
Oh, look at that. Bread and cake and
まだたく
cheese.
さんある。
Everything seems to be working out. Yes. Everything worked out for me.
ロマンさん、薬をあげたらすごく喜んでくれたんだ。って言っても、ロマンさんに教えてもらって集めた薬草なんだけど
Yes,
さ。
that he did, I think.
アンドレイさんも目覚まし茶が気に入ったそうで、自分の部屋の脇で育てようとしているらしい。
新主任がまた頭を抱えることになりそうね。
これだけじゃないぜ。プレゼントはまだあるんだ。
Enmin shot. Shot Enmin.
管理人さん、これあげる。みんながここで家を建ててるところ書いたよ。
Is that so? Everyone building the home. Nice.
管理人にもプレゼントをあげ
This
た
kid
か
knows how to draw though. What the heck?
管
Draw
理人
better
の
than me.
ことを何も知らなかったからいろいろ考えて俺たちの気持ちを込めたものをあげたいって思ったんだ。
I mean that's probably the right way.
よかった。 忙しいのに来てくれてありがとな。せっかくだから他の人とも話して。
I didn't. Ginny's drawing, nice. Talk to Soft and talk to Stop. Where's Soft? Okay, we talk to Stop first. Found an old recorder in the Power Savage. Dewey fixed it. We also programmed the logistics bots to dance. Dewey wants to give you a performance as a gift. That scoundrel has some skills in cracking electronic locks, and that's pretty illegal, but that's maybe where he got his basics from. That's good. Contributor is fashion to this community. I intend to write up an application for him. It might help reduce the penalties. Once things settle down, Dewey's gonna get locked up. Why bother asking that? I have to read what I saw. That goes without question. Can't believe you're behaving for one, boys. Once. Keep it up, boy. Once you master this skill, you'll be getting a fresh new start. Who is that? Is that the owl in him? Let me help when I find the time. What do you think? This chance doesn't come around very often. Fine, I heard, yeah. This guy's a handful, but hey, heart in the right place. I think that's the most important. Supplies seem well stocked. I don't think this scam will run out anytime soon. We managed to survive the most trying times. This couldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you so much. I got something for you.
Oh, すごいね。
Can of citrons. Here's the very first can we made with our own harvest. Since we're running low on sugar and salt, we had to adjust the recipe a few times. I heard that Dewey and Stop fixed up a sterilizing autoclave and redesigned the sealing lid. We made these preserves with the most traditional way of canning. Making this simple can actually involve what? Making this simple can actually involves. Because the subject here is singular where can is not cans. So actually involves plenty of processes. This one they probably just minor mistake, I guess. Didn't quite read well. It's not smooth at all. Because it's the wrong usage. It's just a minor nitpick. Right, we couldn't do anything, we had to start from zero. Thankfully, plenty of people stayed around to help. What can I say? United, we are strong. United, we are strong. UWST, hint hint. I think we're done with this for now. Yes, and culture and what happens after that.
パーティーって言ってもこれくらいしか。
Okay, let's just play
大
this
し
on
たこと
auto.
できなくてごめん。
Are you Ginny? You and Ginny planning? Okay.
実はロマンさんに相談してみたんだ。文明地帯の流浪者支援の規定っていうのがあるらしくて、ジニーは4号家地で暮らすことも勉強す
Good
る
thing
こ
I
とも
got 2 glasses of water, so I don't have to go for
ジニー
another
もここに
round
残りたいって言ってるしさ。
gathering water. Sure, so you want to stay in Valley for?
母ちゃん、お前も資格があるはずだ。
俺も資格はあるけど、ここには残れない。俺たちは両親と一緒にキャラバンで旅をしてたんだ。その途中で
But he wants to go find his parents.
両親とはぐれた。ジニーと2人で逃げて4号家地にたどり着いて、時間は経っちゃったけど、もう黙って待ってるわけにはいかないよ。
一人で探しに行くの？すごいけど、でも本当に大丈夫？
ほら、よく言うだろ。とにかくやってみた方が
Oh, I
マシだって。
noticed something about like the admin the more I look at her. I realized something about the female admin. Her face is more rounded. I think that's why some of her expressions are a little bit more goofy because it's like Chen has the sharp chin, right? But Enmin doesn't have that. But that means her cheeks are like round as well, right? The cheeks and the chin are like more rounded out, so it gives like that plump-like feel. But I mean, you look at her, she's nowhere near plump at all. Just the face, maybe. Maybe she's like one of those what baby faces, as they call it. Right, if he wants to do it alone, he's gonna run into trouble for sure.
竜医の言う通りだ。一人で探すのはさすがに無理があるだろう。
Everyone chips in, everyone helps.
俺た
母ちゃん、お前の両親の名前は？以前はどこで
More name drops. Name
それと
drops.
キャラバンの名前もな。知っていることは全部教えてくれ。工業団はきっと
See, everyone wants to help him. That's so sweet.
俺も手伝うよ。メタルキャロットシティ出身なんだ。あそこはキャラバンが多いから情報がたくさん
Oh,
入っ
it's
てくる。
that's another place, right? Alloy carrot.
戻ったら登録手続きを手伝わせてもらう。
And then we have the tree glava.
科学院に知り合いがいるから聞いてみるよ。もしかしたら天使に助けられているかもしれないし。
So many places that have been mentioned.
その通りだ。マリンを声をかけてみよう。
I don't think we're getting like dedicated regions to all these at some point.
まあいい。
Not all of them anyways, but one or two of them.
もう文明地帯の半分くらいはカバーしてそうだね。
俺なんて言ったらありがとう。
いずれは
Okay.
離れ離れになってしまうとしても、これまで一緒に過ごした時間があ
The
る。
balloons are not round.
わしらはもう家族みたいな
The
もの
balloons
だ。
are sharp.
こうして一つになれて本当によかった。
おい、またグズグズ考えて。今日はパーティーなんだ。
I think the polygon count on the balloons are not enough. That's why they're this
嬉しくて。
shape. They're not like completely rounded out. Yeah, her chin is slightly sharper now that I see like from this angle, but most of the angles they show is like rounded chin. So this is basically the last part already. So the outpost is like proper. What? Oh yeah, they're supposed to hit the prosperity point. Yes, hi Zai. Hello Mr. PP. Have you how are you doing? Have you had any slug friends yet? I haven't found any yet. I've not managed to go around Wuling because my side mission sidetracked me for like the longest time. But I was supposed to like finish this and go back to Wuling, so yeah, timing is good. Timing is good. I'm supposed to go to Wuling for a while to explore. Are they found in the mountainous areas? If that's the case, I had to go to the sites. Classic, yeah. I've been. Hey, side missions are side missions for a reason, okay? I have not unlocked any slug areas yet. Then I can't do my part for today. If I ever unlock that, I can't do the part. I can't do my part for today. I will find them where there should be water, but there's lack of water, and I'm supposed to water them, so they sprout again. I mean, what? Okay, that's a good hint. Hang on, let me go grab some triangles. Because we hacking love triangles. Moist? Are we supposed to moisten them? so they are like alive and plump again, and not dry and desiccated. Oh wait, I actually have to clear this part first. Can I not clear Zhuang's part? Thanks. Because I have things I want to do, like explore. I'm actually gated unless I meet her. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but I enjoy the BGM in Wuling. It's very cool. Oh, I unlocked this area. The Tianshi Burial. What the heck is this? Something to do with 100 days? 100天? What's this 100天? Can I zoom in on that? No. What is it? 具天师考校. Oh, it's a school? Or some kind of school? It's 100 days though. Or an exam. Oh, it could be a prep school or something, I don't know. 100 days? That's about 3 months and a half. Another Kirara magic. What's this? Oh, it's a giant bell! Wow! It's like those bronze bells you used to find in older civilization. But it's okay. I don't think it's bronze, like the one we know, but probably an equivalent. I'm not going to the main pillar. Get out of my face, bro. What is this? Okay, well, exploring Wuling for a bit until I get tired, maybe. Is there a way to find that? Why are there beans here? What? Why are there beans here? I mean, there are statues, but... Wait, hang on. Let me not show operators so I can get a closer look on this. They're the same ones. Are they supposed to be like those stone guardians outside? Something similar to stone guardians outside a temple or something? Or are they just supposed to stop people from rushing through in large numbers? Like gatekeepers, right? There are a lot of triangles as well. I think I see like 3 triangles already. Probably another one on the far side. The shadow quality is good. I mean, I'm playing on high settings. I don't know what you guys are playing on your own PCs, but on the phone I can play on like pretty much the highest settings. Look at the trees as well, look at the shadow. Holy shit, the detail on that is insane. You could mistake this for like canvas art as well. Industry plants. The one who produced the Shu event BGM. Oh, it's the same composer. I am not surprised. Because the vibes are the same as here People's Souls. And given the city is also quite focused on agriculture as well. Right, there's a lot of greenery. It's nearby a mountain. Ta Huang was nearby mountains as well. Like, based nearby one. But the area itself is supposed to be based on Fujian. The Fujian region in China. Some of my ancestors were from that region, by the way, so quite close to my heart, I guess. Although I've never personally been in that area, I think. You're calling the beans industry plants. Since TTC died, you don't have an outlet to talk music. I mean, we could revive it. You have no bandwidth right now. Well, the thing is that it's always open to restart whenever you want to restart it, so it's flexible in that sense. Hello, I want to gather, not sit down. Yes, that's right. So I was when I first saw these tracks, right? I was thinking like those running jogging tracks that you tend to find around stadiums, like those running tracks and all that. Turns out it actually is. I had the right idea. So I was running along one of these tracks yesterday when I first came into this city. You made the mistake of remanaging speedrun leaderboards. Can nobody else do it? Or is there nobody else interested in doing it? Okay, more crowded areas, more unlocks, more more of everything, I guess. I'm 400 meters away from Tianshizhuang, so I don't care. Yeah, there are a lot of watery areas right now. Okay, let me check the map and see exactly where I have unlocked. Outskirt Barrens. So I have to go south. I have to go south. Turns out they don't like AK anymore. Oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. AK doesn't seem to hold a lot of interest for a long period of time for some people. I guess we are the exceptions, right? We are here for like at least 5-6 years already. I may now encounter slugs. These are a bit... But these are water though. It's getting dry, I suppose. Like, that's what you're trying to get at, yeah. After all, they call that the Barrens. So surely there's something to do with that. Wait through the water? Why are there fucking land breakers there? My goodness. Everywhere, man. What's this? A puzzle? I'm not doing the puzzle. I'm forced to fight them, right? Okay, let's fight them. Level 70? Holy shit! They're actually higher level than I'm supposed to fight. Yeah, but I'm taking a lot of damage anyway, so I don't care. Monica, trap him! Destroy his balls! Wait, what? Who is bombing me? Which bozo is doing that? Are these not end breakers? I find it funny that at 60 I'm doing very well against level 70 enemy. But until you fight the bosses, all of a sudden level 70 feels like shit. Yeah, I have to fight them anyways, like they were in the way. Okay, so I have a little bit of dry area here. Are those chests? Okay, so that means I have to fight them. I'm not fighting them. Well, fuck that shit. I'm not fighting them. Okay, this is the marsh. They're all level 51. I'm not gonna fight them either. Is that an Ori land? So quick to violence? Hey, they were in the way, okay? I avoid fights most of the time, but if they are blocking my chest, they are in the way. I want those chests, man. Wait, oh, there's a chest there. Yeah, they block my chest, they're in the way. Therefore, I clap them. No, I'm not ready to fight that, no. Okay, so some of these... I guess there's some dry area here. Is this where I'll encounter a slug or two? Oh, here we go, another... Well, if it's I go off, I don't care. They're fucking slimes and rocks and whatever, I don't know. They deserve to get clapped. Are we done? Yeah, okay, we're done. My chess game is strong. What's this? Huh? What is fireflies doing? Why are they glowing? Is this a puzzle? Yeah, I think it's a puzzle probably. They don't glow for nothing, right? So wait a minute. We're in the watery area again. Can I just go up and just unlock those areas? Restricted area. Oh, it's a restricted area? Well, I made my way here already. Nice. Are they gonna lead me to something? Oh, they led me to a chest. I should have seen that coming. There are like 3 chests on the ground as well. Should I bother? There are vents as well, okay? I can jump back up again. Okay, did I bite more than I can chew? Did I bite more than I can chew? This is an ADHD test. I don't know, I get distracted by those glowy stuff most of the time. Every time I see there's glowy stuff, I always think there's something. It's getting a bit loud. I always believe there's something. And usually, when I do things like that, I'm usually correct. It's like 60% of the time correct. Oh, yeah, nice. We clap this bozo. Palika, please. Woman, I wanted your out when he was stunned. Oh my god. Do he know? Do I know what? Is there some secret I'm not aware of? I know they have damage reduction, by the way, if that's what you're getting at. The stupid link. Not the first time they've done it. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that's nice. Ah, eat that dodge, bitch. Alright, and mini do your thing. Nice. I got it. That's a lot of oro barrels. That's a lot. It's like 120 there or something. Nice. The admin got distracted by a scorch bug. I can probably get out of the area already, I think. Oh, is there something that leads somewhere else? Can I jump? No? So I can only fall down here. Okay. So the other way out then. There we go. Oh, this craggy area is like a dead end already. Is there any other way to get around this? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I think we're out there. What's this? Oh yeah, the pillars. Yeah, the entire pillar area. Wait, what's this? Wuling City. If I go south, it's the marsh. But I cannot go by this area, so I have to go by the other area. I believe so. We can try going down south. But I don't think it will lead me to anywhere. Is there a fucking chest? Oh, I saw the... I saw this. I saw... this, and there's one more at the top. There. So I get all the chess pieces and it should be unlocked, right? Can I climb? Okay, nice. Another chest. Oh, this is the 100. Okay. I'll take the 100. I'll take it. Okay, so what was it again? We have to go south, was it? I don't know if I can climb the area. Another chest? Another way? Oh, another fight? What am I doing? Like fighting all this last 5 minutes. Okay, so accident. That was a pure essence. Pure essence. Okay, I'll take that. It's cheap chest of like 15, but we take those. I don't know. I'm not even sure where I'm at now. Is this too marshy to navigate? Or is there another way around? Oh, there's another way around. So I'm at the marsh chest again. They're trying to get me distracted. Where's the waypoint? There's a waypoint here. Wait, there's a waypoint here. Oh, I'm in the right direction. Right direction. No distraction. Go for the waypoint first. There we go. I saw the waypoint. Give me that waypoint so that I can access this area easily. Okay, now we got the Sun Cool Ridge. Okay, I have maximum slots. That means I need to throw some stuff into this. Okay, I think that's good enough. Is there any other place I have to explore? Why are there enemies everywhere? Can I not fight? The one time I chose to fight is because they got in the way of a chest. But since there are so many chests around, I just decided, okay, I'm not gonna fight for every chest now. Oh my god. Okay, good. I'll get this. Oh, that's how to get Arknights. I have a feeling I can find maybe 1 or 2 slugs down this type of area. Assuming I even find them. It's pretty dry here. Oh, what is this? Whoa! 金草, fluff 金草. What is this? New materials? Cosmogaric. Cosmogaric. Wow. Acid shrooms are guaranteed to make you trip your balls out. I think today is not the day I want to trip down them. Whatever is gonna lead me to, for sure. And we had a... Was that a south gate? Wow, second south gate. Acid shrooms. What's that description anyway? Sorry, it's wrong one. Where are they? My fucking... Oh, this one. Karen foul beasts brought to the New World exhibit a special preference for these surprisingly hard local mushrooms. I guess if you are foul, then you trip your balls out. Special preference after all, right? I just missed a sluggy. You can never not confirm or deny that that's a good trip. Okay. Did I miss a slug? Desiccated slug somewhere? I don't know, I probably have to look harder. I'm not looking hard enough. Let me go down this path for a bit. It's the same way I went? Okay, never mind. Nope. I only saw a pen tail, whatever that is. Nope, not here. I probably walked past it like twice already by now. Yeah, this part is dried up. Maybe it's here. I see puddles of water, that's for sure. By the way, this happens to be one of those spots where I would probably take a couple of pictures of in my free time. You can actually see a lot of the view here. It's crazy. Oh my god, that's not supposed to be the one, right? Spray mode. Are we supposed to spray them or water them? Spray, you have not tried pour. No. Maybe I'll just spray wildly and then I'll be able to find something. Or is it up there? Is this the one? Oh, I need to supply fluids. Where the fuck is my fluid? Did I not collect water? My goodness. wait, let me check if I have water. Because I have to go into the... Oh, turns out if I look hard enough, I can find it. Now I know how they look like, so it's fine. Didn't I have water? Did I use all my water already? Oh, turns out I need to go find water now. Let me go fill water up. I'll come back here. I know where to find it at least. It's near the waypoint anyways, it's fine. Just need to collect water now. Nope, not that. No? Fuel, yes, fuel. Oh, this water doesn't work. Okay, this water worked, right? I wonder how many units I need, but that probably we'll find out later on. Okay, it's time to go up that path again. Okay, it's dried, it's desiccated, and I think I need to obviously save it. Is it enough? I'll just use all the water anyways. Not enough. Oh, it's alive! It's alive! Let's go! It's alive! Okay, I've done my part for Slugwood. Slug friend, get gladdy. Oh, if I find any of these again, I'll spray water at it again until I run out of water. So thank you for helping the slug. I think that's my last good deed of the day. Yes. I feel like the only people who enjoy scenery, scenic views like this, right, are people who are old. I feel like that's the case. Yeah, I'm old. Okay, my age is showing. I like to look at this kind of scenic view. I could just be here for like half an hour just looking at it. I'm fine with that. It's like sightseeing, but I'm not actually there. Why am I calling you out like that? My goodie 5 for the day. You ended up doing like 85% completion on this map just because you were running everywhere to try to find slugs to help. So have you documented how many slugs there are in Wuling who are desiccated? That absolutely dried up. 15. Okay, 50 is still not that many, but we should be glad that there's not that many dried up slugs. It just means that there's still hope for the place. Guess you're old because I said so. I mean, you know, we're old, right? We are all old. Okay, what else am I doing? That's as much as I want to explore actually today, but we'll probably spend a little bit more time in this area, or maybe uncloud some of the other areas. Where is my unclouding going to be? Oh shit, I forgot to take out my... Oh, we can still go west. We can still go west from here, that's crazy. Excuse me. Oh my god, my nose has started its fucking asshole shit. So we need to go westward. Can we avoid the attention of these bozos? Yes, we can. They are stupid. They are stupid. Yeah, I unclouded another. Oh, it's called Ling Shui Wei. I mean, you guys want to fight, right? You guys want to pick a fight, right? Okay, you. I wanted to let them go, but they were like, nah. You raise your weapon first. Okay, bozos. Okay, bye. You raise your weapon first. Okay, so basically that was the unexplored part where normally you would take the raft there, right, to Wuling City from the other side. You can see the dotted area. That's probably where the raft goes. I'm at the south side of the city now. Oh wait, there's another waypoint inside, which I didn't see just now. I swear, I'm actually blind. I'll journey about and find slugs one of these days. Like actually go find every single one. But for now, we explore Wuling City as much as we can. Generally, this place is huge though. This place is absolutely humongous. Oh, I cleared my first phase. Fantastic. I want to borrow your glasses. I mean, I haven't changed my glasses and my current prescription is a bit off. They didn't adjust it properly and I didn't bother to readjust, like recalibrate it, so get a replacement lens. So I've been stuck with this for like 3 years already. Also very vertical. Yeah, I noticed the city is very large in a vertical sense. I've never seen so many stairs in my entire life in any environment, in any game environment. And guess what? Wuling City, stairs everywhere. Stairs. See, every corner you turn, there's a stair going down, up. I think we're supposed to build high, right? The premise is that this city is supposed to build upwards, pretty high, like vertically, because it's built upon something. Yeah, this entire map is just vertical as the whole area itself, and I think it fits because it goes up high into the mountains, the mountain range, while in Valley 4 it was more regional. So you are essentially broken up into 4 different regions. I still haven't explored this part, but that's for later. Was it 4 or 5? Actually, right? Am I mistaken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different regions. Okay, never mind. Oh, you can even see the terrain itself. They kind of visualize it for you. You can kind of see the contours, right? Those are the increasing heights. So I'm guessing most of the regions are gonna have their own unique geology and geography around. I'm not really explored the valley, as we could just have an express track towards Wuling City. So actually this Wuling region is pretty large. But there are more segmented areas that seem to be within the city itself, and even the outskirts. So there's more named regions within a single area compared to Valley 4, which was a lot more spread out. But nonetheless, the distance that is depicted in here is actually not very large as a whole. In my opinion, it's like around, maybe you traverse around 3 or 4 kilometers, like each end to end at times. But it depends on the region, of course. Like I think you can probably trace the amount of distance you traverse, like between the regions, through the relay tower. Just go 80, 80, 80, 80, and you eventually reach something of an estimate as to how wide the area is. How many waypoints are there here in this city? So there's one more on the north side that I haven't unlocked, and it seems like I have a direct route there. And it's not far from where I'm supposed to be at, quest-wise. So it's maybe what, 200 meters up? I feel like the sense of distance in this game is kind of misleading. That may just be me. What's this? Is there a protocol space somewhere here? What the heck? Got distracted again. Wait, there's a depot note? Do I get to unlock it now? No, not a depot note, sorry. Is it? Is it a depot note? It probably is. Never mind. It's probably up there then. Somewhere. Or I'm just blind and I can't find it. Was I supposed to walk through here anyways? I think I might have been forced to walk through here anyways. Okay, I need to gauge my distance. Here's the Zerum flow channel. So on the other side is the waypoint. I just want to unlock the waypoints at this point. So after we unlock, I will almost want to call it a day already. I should have done the unlocks yesterday, but you know. Oh no, not the bomb, not the bomb. There we go. There we go. Go up to the tower. I'm not going up yet. I need to uncloud this space. I feel like it's very fun to just run around the city. Even just finding all these triangles. And you can find one almost every corner as well. Holy shit, they're so close to each other. And there's another one there, and there's another one on the other side. And there's one here as well. Oh, this is alive. I was hoping it was alive. Burp. Is that a crane? A salt crane? I think it's more like a crane actually. Maybe it's a heron. I don't know. Can I reach? I have to wait for it to come down. Oh, I probably have to jump and intercept it, like every other one that I have gotten there. And why are there so many in proximity to each other? There's another one. Oh, there's a chest on top here. Nice. So many stuff to collect. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh, we can go down to the ground floor. Nice. I'll just uncloud some of the areas and then... What? Hang on.
場外でアンゲロスが目撃されているため、現在通行禁止です。要件がある場合は通行許可証をご提示ください。
Hello? Hello? 要启动了，要启动了。Everyone every time I cook that time, every time leave it there. 现在用就要。搞你们。
まだぼーっとしてても大丈夫だ。どうせ私がいるから。
I got a call from my mother, as you can see. Okay, let's just finish this part and then call it a day already.
お待ちください。
what? I'm not supposed to go through here? Okay, so I'm stopped from... Well, this is a good point to stop then. They stopped me. Okay. Yeah, so I think we call it here. So yeah, I will see you guys again for another Enfield stream soon. I think I need to do Arknights as well. I haven't done the rerun. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for watching and chatting with me today. I will be back for I don't know, maybe it's more Enfield tomorrow. I feel like there's a lot of things I want to do. There are a lot of things I want to do and I've not done all of it, so yeah, maybe it's Enfield again tomorrow. Right. Thank you guys once again for hanging out here. I will see you guys around. I need to go and check if I can find someone to raid or something. Maybe I'll just go back to Arknights again. That's the simplest way. If anyone is actually streaming Arknights. Oh, there's a new player. But nobody is really watching. Should we go and help them out? Actually, I can. I don't know. Enjoy the stream, I guess, if I send you there. Otherwise, if you have things to do, I will get. Yeah, because I have to cook dinner. That's also why I'm ending right now. It's a good point, anyways. Yeah, leave a boy. Alright, I'll see you guys once again on another stream. Right, and enjoy. God tier troll and the chill. Fantastic. Great entertainment for you guys. Now for me to go cook dinner. Right, see you guys. Bye bye.